ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's episode. Over here live streaming on YouTube Live as well as Twitch, twitch.com. So for those who might be watching, staying tuned on Twitch, head over to my YouTube channel, glitchagent_47, to catch up to date with the latest episodes.
Have you all taken
Today we're finishing up the long rest laundry and then beginning the next episode.
Yeah, that was rough.
Eventually, you all come to consciousness in the early morning light and gather in the Spire by Fire for your modest breakfast that has included continental as part of your stay.
Cornflakes.
I got a banana.
Based on how late you were up and how exhausted most of you were, we'll say it's a little later in the morning.
Blue spinning wheel at
the sun
that.
wouldn't be quite as low in the sky at this point. So as it transitions back into more of a midday, late morning feel for your meal.
Just so you guys know, this is kind of a random stream. I don't do it 3 days in a row
There are
normally. So
numerous people in the tavern kind of finishing
we'll
their
be
dishes.
back
Some people are
again
just in the process
on
of
Friday night.
enjoying
We'll
the
be
space,
streaming the
you know,
60s in
reading
Fallujah
books
video game.
or
Been
gambling.
waiting 13 years for that game. So
The table
look
you're all
forward to
sitting
playing
at is
that.
yours to think about what to do with the day and your new
this server always gives me
interest
trouble, so it might not work. We'll see.
in a compatriot.
How did you sleep, Chetney?
Oh, I slept excellent
Where did you sleep?
out here.
Fantastic.
Just in the middle of the tavern?
Well, yeah, I just kind of get used to, most people don't notice me. I just throw the cloak over and I'm out.
Wow.
Yeah, it kind of pays to not be seen.
Well, you could probably fit in bed with us.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
You offering?
sure. You're a little small for me, but I could make it work.
That's okay. A lot of wisdom with these years. I'll make up for it.
Same here, baby.
Let's keep it professional.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm professional.
So, Dorian,
What?
are we still calling you that?
No, he gave us his real name.
What do you prefer?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Prefer.
Check
I
last
prefer
time.
what you know me as.
Dorian.
It might be a bit of a fib, but
It's your chosen name.
that's how we met.
Oh, I knew this was going to give me issues.
It does suit you.
Thank you.
So, is it dire to look after your brother right now? Or
Seemed pretty dire.
Chetney is somebody's missing and they've only been missing for a short while and we might lose their trail.
The first
48 hours is very important.
As you have said.
Yes, 48. First 48.
As much as I want to be my brother's keeper, he seemed all right for now.
Do you want to be your brother's keeper? Is that true?
Not particularly, but he was in, what did you say, dire circumstances? He feels safe with the Corsairs, so I don't know. It's not about me.
Safe
It's
with the Corsairs.
you do.
I do. They're very well hidden. I mean,
As long as he stays hidden.
20,000 gold is a huge bounty.
It is.
Do you want to be, on the throne? I don't know what to call it. Like, do you want to be...
It's more of a big, comfy chair.
Okay.
Two, actually. But,
Sounds like a throne.
not particularly.
Okay.
Not now. My parents are older, but they're still very capable, so... I am concerned about my brother, if that's your question, yes. And I'm also concerned about you, Chetney.
2 chairs. Does that mean you're, like, betrothed?
No, not technically, but husband and wife have equal voice in our village. They weigh in equally on their opinions. There's no king or queen. They rule as one, so I suppose whomever my brother would eventually marry and they would rule together, but both my parents are sound and fine according to my brother, so I am worried about him, but he is blasé about everything, and he seemed all right. I don't know.
Meanwhile, Chetney's friend, was it Grog?
Gurge.
He's missing. And we have absolutely no details about him at all.
Well, I mean, look, we could go to where he, his domicile, if that's what you want to call it, and give it a look. I'm afraid I don't have much more.
I feel like if nothing turns up at the Smolder Spire, that's a good place to start with your brother anyway.
Plus, the Smolder Spire was connected to the Broomstone, potentially.
I don't remember that, but sure.
Curious.
Duggar was making trips back and forth between the Smolder Spire.
But we didn't catch where.
No.
Okay.
I'm very curious how these Mahan families work with all their guilds and whatnot. It's a lot to unpack.
It's a rich world.
You all are from here, right?
Oh, no.
Not this city, no.
Oh, how do you find people so well?
Oh, they were all dead. Wait till they die, then we'll find them.
Conveniently, they move around a lot less.
Yeah.
Is anyone from Drusar?
There we go.
Originally?
Are you? No.
No.
Ashton's been here the longest.
A while.
Oh, okay. That'll help. Maybe.
I guess then
Let's head to the Smolder Spire and see
Yeah.
what we find.
you know the address or wherever?
I can lead you there, but also, if I can just make myself useful as well, I don't want to draw too much attention if we need to see your brother to safety or...
It's so hard. I think my brother will reach out. He found us last night. If things get worse or he's in more trouble, I suppose he'll find a way to contact us.
How would he find us?
He's very resourceful. I think he'll find a way to reach out.
All right.
So, this is our journey. Let's do what we all feel is right.
Let's go then.
There is a bit of commotion kind of to the left of the entrance of the Spire by Fire. You can see there's a couple of tables over there with some individuals in the middle of eating breakfast, and there's just some kind of lively conversation, a person who's standing there talking with them. Say Orem, Fern, Fresh Cut Grass. You all pick up bits of the conversation. It seems to be them, an individual kind of standing at the table, hood back. You can see it to be human, a little older, kind of sun-weathered skin, conversing with a handful of kind of...
That's interesting.
It looks to be pre-shift miners or hard-working craftsmen that have wearing like leather materials and heavy gloves, or have them off to the side on the table while they're finishing their late breakfast. They're having a lively conversation. One of them shouting, like, not shouting, but loudly exclaiming, "I know, it's bullshit. This whole place is just falling apart." And somebody else across the table goes like, "No, I think if we don't do anything soon, we'll just have to find another place." And at this point, the person who's standing there with the hood back, you could see is nailing something to the kind of relatively blank kind of job board. "Just take heed." Puts the hood up and then exits.
I'm gonna run down.
It's more of a post board.
Oh,
I'll go look at it.
I heard something hit the job board. Run down.
JH. Everywhere.
What does it say?
Too many words.
The rise in violence, attacks, and dangerous lawlessness at the hands of the Hubat Corsairs. I can read. Hubat Corsairs grows at a disastrous rate, unimpeded.
We, the people of Drusar, will not stand idly by as the quorum ignores our plights while the wardens of the wild are stretched too thin. Demand skilled hands to protect us. Demand quorum approval and the authority for the Paragon's Call. What is a Paragon's Call? Demand to end this anarchy once and for all.
History check for you.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like an uprising.
Not great. That's an 8.
8? You would know it just because of where you grew up, but you don't know too much about them. But the Paragon's Call is kind of a well-known mercenary, like a well-known mercenary group that works through the Hellcatch Valley that made its name in the conflict 20 years before between Ashenador and the Stratos Throne.
Not fun mercenaries.
No, they're effective for those who have the money, but they're known for doing whatever it takes to get the job done, which is efficient, and why a lot of people, continue to use them. So, without times of conflict, they tend to work whoever has the best amount of coloring.
Who puts out your brother? This bounty. I'm assuming that bounty is by the guild, right?
Yeah, who put the bounty on his head? Was it the Wilders or was it...
That's a question.
He was set up to take the fall, so whomever hired him to guard the caravan, I would guess?
Did we hear him say it? Did we hear you, Nova?
Did not specifically say, did not specifically ask.
Who's Nova?
Nova was the leader of the crew that apparently absconded with this expensive-looking golem-like thing.
And was he... I'm sorry, was he a part of the crew that was supposed to be guarding it?
Correct.
Yeah. So it was an inside job.
That was the other side.
Okay.
Nova.
Correct. Essentially, they all, the entire crew that was hired to protect this caravan, he was the one outlier.
Right.
And the rest of them just left with the goods.
The fall guy.
And he was the fall guy.
Okay.
Ashton, have you ever had a bounty on your head?
Yes.
How did that work?
And what do you mean, how did that work?
Who put the bounty on your head? How was it resolved?
No. Well, that's complicated.
Is there still a bounty on your head?
Probably a couple.
Not
You got
here,
warrants?
I assume.
Not really, no.
Which county?
I mean, not really. If you get caught, you either... or you pay it off.
Whoa.
Paying a couple things off.
So you can pay the amount of the bounty and cancel it out?
I mean, they want their money. They don't want you. They don't care about you. They want what was stolen or the value of it.
Do they hire a specific person and they pay them?
Or is it just whoever gets there first?
I think
Traditionally, it's whoever gets there first.
more of an open contract.
Yeah. Think of it as like the reverse of a lost dog poster.
Mm-hmm.
But
Reward.
you won't kill the dog.
Except it would be a wanted dead or alive dog poster. If that makes
It's a bad
that makes
dog.
sense for you. That makes sense for you. I don't know about everybody else. But traditionally, if you can get the money to them or make an arrangement, then it's not really a problem.
Okay.
Traditionally. But your brother was a fall guy?
This post doesn't seem like that.
Well, if your brother did take the blame, they may be more interested in making him disappear and wrapping everything up than they are the money. So that is worth thinking about.
Or the item.
Or the item.
What sort of item would be worth 20,000 gold?
Giant golem.
Wait, was the golem the item, or was there something that the golem stole?
I think the golem was the item.
Well,
And
it also
they
picked
have
up
it
a
under
bunch of
control.
stuff.
Yeah, they got the
got money?
item. They got him under their control,
And
and
ran
then he
off with
took
it, yeah.
everything else. So now they have a golem in their army or whatever.
Confusing heist.
Right, because
2 minutes.
right.
I'll be right back.
He said that the thieves could puppet the golem, or was listening to him. All right.
So they basically have a very large weapon on
Yeah.
their side? Okay.
But perhaps the golem stole the item of value.
Maybe Paragon's Call is trying to take over the city. Maybe they're growing in power and,
This flyer seems to indicate that they want Paragon's Call to be given authority by the rulers, right?
maybe Paragon's Call put this up.
To go
But who are
after the Hubot Corsairs.
This has a very militia-y feel.
The Corsairs are the people in charge.
No.
No.
They're the
Worms in
ones that are
charge.
mad.
The Corsairs are Robin Hood
They're
guild.
their own people.
Yeah.
I understand.
I don't.
Should we talk to the guy that put it up? On the...
Well, if we believe that the Corsairs are generally well-intentioned, then there's a chance that Paragon's Call are
Shady, evil
right?
people.
Well, and also if the Hubot Corsairs are more prone to stealing from the rich, then I imagine that these Paragon's Call mercenaries might be, employed by
The rich.
the rich.
Certainly don't work for poor
What did we
people.
hear the people saying exactly as they were?
Rhubarb Corsair?
They were complaining about
Rhubarb Corsairs.
It's falling apart.
a general a lack of safety and control over the city, and lamenting about maybe moving elsewhere.
Okay.
Do you think this Paragon's Call is like a overzealous neighborhood watch?
Yeah, sounds kind of like it.
It sounds like angry rich people who are like, the neighborhood's gone to shit.
Private security.
Yeah.
You do that really well.
Look, it even has a hole in it for when it was posted on the job board. Details.
It's the details.
Pass it down this way, Fern.
Oh yeah, here you go.
All right.
Should we discuss further as we walk towards the
Yes,
smolder
let's walk
spire?
towards the smolder spire to find Grog.
Gurge.
No, we're walking and talking this whole time.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Oh, we have to take. We have to take one of the cable cars, don't we?
you do.
What's wrong with that?
I just hate the cable cars.
I love the cable cars.
I'm not too fond
Are you
of
afraid
it.
of heights?
I love heights. I love looking at things when you're standing still. But this is shaking around on a tiny little wire that could break at any minute. I can't fly.
Just
That's all.
It's the reverse. I hate heights, but I really like these things. I don't know. Yeah.
How many stories have you heard about one of these things coming down? 11 here. 0, 1.
Heard about or actually seen?
Either or.
Oh, heard tons of them. Never seen one go down though.
Statistically speaking, though, you're more likely to die in a submerged crash than in a cable car accident.
Well done.
Even walking to the cable car. Yeah.
Richard Daughter's spot.
I mean, people talk.
A short jaunt around the opposite side of the core spire, you head to one of the viable cables you see attached. And there is a small station that hits at the very, very far end of this part of the spiraling street side. There you can see there's a small tower and this large jutting piece of rock in which the cable is affixed to it. And you can see metallic structures, almost like a skeletal structure, reinforcing the hold. As the cable you see bowing and vanishing up to, actually this would be more of a downward arc towards a base portion of the smolder spire, which you can now see, and you've seen it from a distance here, but even closer up you can see it has a similar kind of reddish rock as to a lot of the other spires, but across it there are heavy industrial portions of the city. You see a few what looks to be, kind of lower income residential spaces and a multitude of processing machines almost, large factories that are just emitting these plumes of black smoke. And you can see this kind of a general haze that sits around this spire in comparison to others. And since it's still kind of early-ish in the day, there's kind of this mist that still is rising up from the jungle below that seems to almost mix with the smoke to create this kind of gray haze on the upper portions of the spire. It gets more obscured, harder to see towards the top of it. It is not one of the tallest spires, but it's definitely the most unique visually upon the others. As you approach the gondola itself, you see the cable the previous car comes and stops, docks, and about 6 or 7 individuals step out before the doors open, and you can see the person running it leads you inside. It is 1 silver piece each.
Break the bank.
Is it well known what they produce from those smokestacks, like in the industry around here?
You can roll a history check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage, my... What? That's pretty good. Oh, 13.
13's not terrible. From the time that you've been around here, a lot of it stems from processing metals and coal and other, just energy-generating materials.
There is they do pull gems out of the earth too. There is like a diamond mine, things like that.
I have no beef with gems, but metal is fucking.
It's a lot of mining operations mostly.
The door closes in the gondola, and actually at this point it would be just your crew within. It sways slightly before you see it begins to shift and head down the wire. It bows slightly as soon as it lifts off of, and like you feel kind of grinding on the stone before it kind of drifts and the full weight hits the gondola. It kind of bounces for a second. And it begins to take you further down towards the smolder spire.
Guys, mind if I smoke? I'm just kidding. That would be funny though.
Fern takes a long hit out of it. For sure.
Character choice.
I'm gonna start.
FCG Bong would be great.
I'm gonna start wiggling, trying to get the car to.
It doesn't take much.
Oh no.
After a short time,
Yeah.
the gondola begins to sway, like the wind's hitting it from the outside.
Oh no! Oh no! I think the cable is fraying.
Why are you like this?
Like what?
Are you serious?
Huh?
We're gonna die?
It's quite possible. I mean, we're all gonna die at some point.
That's what I find comforting about this, actually, is that there's just no question about it. If something goes wrong, there's nothing you can do, and it's just all going to be over real quick.
Yeah.
Not real quick.
I mean, pretty quick.
I mean, we'd all go together.
That's fair.
What if, like, you get to the end and you don't die immediately?
I mean, that's a very long drop.
Yeah, but we're in a big protected car. What if you just get injured real bad and then you're just at the bottom of the ravine?
I assure you, this is.
there.
I promise you, this is way too much drop.
I'm just
for that.
gonna roll over to Imogen and take her hand if she'll allow me, and look in her eyes and tell her just look at me. Don't look out there. Everything's gonna be fine. And I'm gonna cast Calm Emotions.
Oh, that's lovely.
Hope it works. 3 to 7 stories. That's really where everything goes really fucking badly.
Thank you. How long does this last?
Let me look.
After 60 seconds.
1 minute.
Well, it isn't a very long ride necessarily. It's down on the cable.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh yeah, man.
About the time that the spell would wear off, you do dock into the smolder spire. You stop there, and as you emerge and step out onto the street, you can see the roads here are a little more haggard. The stonework and kind of exposed clay mingle together to give this kind of. This is definitely a workman's region of the city, and already you can see there's a faint layer of soot that kind of rests on the top of any sort of small wall off to the side or any sort of construction or tower that is within eyesight. You can see the kind of black layer on top. As soon as you step aside, you can see there's about a 7.5 foot tall stone-based arcane automaton that has its arms kind of built into the wire wench device. And you've seen this before. These are what actually run the gondolas up and down the wire. The door's clicked behind.
Just attached to the wires?
Yeah, the wires, the gondola itself, it has a spindle piece on each side that runs through, and so I can go ahead and crank it up, which pulls it across the gondola.
Humanoid upper half humanoid going whoa whoa whoa
Yep.
whoa. Dope.
That's cool.
Hi!
No reaction.
Can't hear us?
Not quite like you, is he?
No.
Does that make you lonely?
No, I've got all of you.
Gondola closes.
got its purpose.
Should we free him?
Oh, we're gonna play that game.
Oh,
my favorite game.
Free him from this fresh hell that he's in.
Probably gets great joy from his role and his task.
Okay, well, we'll leave him alone.
72 people.
Whoops.
Stepping into this district before you, there are small structures, it looks like homesteads that are kind of built on the sides of the wall. You can see there is attempts to bring more color to the space in some of these areas. There are wires hanging clothing and other strips of cloth or colored silks and other materials, just kind of bring a little bit of liveliness to this otherwise very industrial portion of the city. But since, for the majority, most of you have not spent time in this portion of the Spire, and you haven't had too much of a reason to come by in a while, at the very least.
Yeah, we've got very little going on here.
Is there a specific place you want to go here?
We're following him.
Looking for the hovel.
Yeah, follow me. Keep an eye out.
Hovel.
Hovel.
I mean, I know we're a big group and everything, but, you know, just keep your head on a swivel.
Got a great herd.
Okay. You leading them further kind of down the grade of the spiral in this portion of the spire to almost a full 180 to the opposite end of it. And there, the neighborhood passes by what looks to be a large industrial factory of some kind. The smell that emerges from it has almost like a sulfurous smell with elements of like a heated iron. And it causes your nose to sting a bit as you pass
Kind of
by.
like Jar Jar Binks.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very much like that.
So stinky.
Just beyond this large factory, and even at the portion of walking by, you can look at your hand and you can see there's almost already a layer of just gentle, kind of black material starting to gather. I mean, yeah. Yep.
Prestidigitation, you can tell it's really bothering you.
No, that's fine. Fine. Thank
Well,
you.
you're clean now, and you'll be clean for until it lands again.
Thank you.
And there you go.
Yeah.
Not too far beyond that, you recall where the small building that Gurge was briefly renting for your stay in the city.
Stay back. Let me make sure that he didn't, you know, come back in the night or something. Set up a perimeter. I just heard, can you do that?
Yeah, we'll definitely do that.
Fan out.
All right.
I'm going to approach his place, but keep your eyes open. See if anyone's
I'm gonna walk up to
knocking
the
me.
door and see if it's locked.
Wait!
It is locked.
Locked.
What? Just hold. Give me.
So I wasn't paying attention.
I'm just gonna knock. Gurge! Gurge! Here's Greg! What? Anything?
Kiss Greg? Kiss Greg?
Kiss Greg. It's his last name.
It is closed and locked as you left it last. But no answer after a few minutes.
Any other signs around the doorway of intrusion or tampering?
Make an investigation check.
Yeah, you betcha. 14.
14. Looking around, it looks like since your initial investigation after his disappearance and then subsequent locking behind you, there is no other signs of entry, forced or otherwise, from what you can make out.
I locked the door when I left, but I don't have a key. So just hold on a second, and I'll take out some tools and begin to pick the lock.
Okay, go ahead and roll that.
Kind of look up in the sky and see if anybody's watching.
19.
19.
Nice.
Yeah, we're working with fire now, bitches.
It opens up slightly within.
That was impressive.
Thank you.
So much faster than anything we've done before.
All right. Is it dangerous to go in, you think?
I don't know. Boom! I kicked the door.
One of the hinges breaks slightly. What are you wielding?
I just grabbed a hammer and a wood chisel.
Okay.
Do I smell anything?
Roll a perception check.
Yeah, all the checks. 18. 19.
Okay. I mean, the interior's a little musty, but nothing different than how you left it.
It's clear. Show me you can earn your money and do what you do. I'll stand guard out here.
Our toys. Let's look for.
I thought we settled on toys. Is it coin again? I can get rid of them.
You said money. You said
said
are we still gonna get our toys if we don't find them in here?
Look, it'll be toys or money, whatever you want. I'll just make a bunch of extras.
Extra money. Now
Don't resell them. I'll carve my initials. It's fine. Whatever you want.
Okay,
we need to look for
walk on
clues.
in. Yeah.
I'll go in there as well and look
same.
around.
Actually, I'm gonna stick outside for just a second. Chetney, have you ever seen furniture come to life?
Oh, yes.
Oh, you have?
Before my very eyes.
Really? Did it attack when you did?
The senses, nightly. An onslaught of beauty.
Oh,
hour by hour, chip by chip. Little nick by little nick, the blood just working itself into the wood grain. Oh, it attacked, all right. It left its mark here.
Has it ever attacked you physically?
I'm sorry?
We saw a bunch of furniture come to life. I just didn't know if maybe somebody...
Are you speaking in hyperbole?
No,
or
you know what? I'm just gonna go inside.
You had real furniture attack you?
Yeah, like a table and a broom and a kitchen knife and a rug. I don't remember everything else.
No. Nope. Can't say that I have.
Right.
Did other people see this happen?
Everyone here.
How are we supposed to focus on that?
I love it so much.
Meanwhile, the rest of you,
I've gone in.
God, we are rolling it.
It's dark in here.
there is no light source. It is a very small room. Like this is a pretty small ramshackle abode.
I will cast light.
Okay.
And I will activate my light mechanisms that I have
eyes.
inside. Yes, my eyes glow like two shiny torches flashing.
Let's see.
Lights up the
Like a...
space.
Yeah.
Looking inside here, the actual room, and it is a single room abode, is about 10 by 15 feet. There is no window, and most of it is, a heavily woven thatched roof onto simple stone and mason work for the basis of the structure. Looking around inside, you could see all the furniture has been tossed, at least the majority of it. You could see there was a kind of double-wide chair that's kind of knocked over on its side. You can see there looks to be a blanket that's shredded. It looks like there are a number of clay bowls or maybe in pots, some sort of like pottery or accessories for eating that have just been broken and shattered on the ground. It looks like there's definitely signs of a struggle of some kind, or at least a person who is angry at the interior, maybe. Who knows?
Are they all inside?
There.
I shut the door. And I open it. Just fucking with you. Anything?
Hold on, give us a second.
We're still looking. We're still looking.
I'm gonna scan the walls for any sorts of holes or divots.
Perception or investigation check. Mm-hmm. If you want to, yeah.
You roll, or you want
Or
me
you
to
can
roll twice?
Yeah.
Oh boy, both bad. No wait, what was the first one? 8? 12.
12, okay. The base of this structure doesn't contain any sort of specific reinforcement to the bottom of the walls, so the stone is just what's available. Moving aside what looks to be a small, 13, a small table. No, there are no holes or cracks or anything that falls in line with what you've encountered previously with Shade Creeper movement.
Any signs of a beast or an attacker or what does the scuffle look like?
Make an investigation or perception check if you'd like.
Hopefully a backpack, any kind of backpack will work.
Just a perception, you said?
Mm-hmm.
I missed both investigation.
Let me guide you. I'll guide you.
I'll take
with some
that.
guidance.
I'll take some guidance. Oh, 18 total.
18 total, very good. looking at the overturned, it's kind of like a not even a couch, just like a wide chair for two people to sit in. It's knocked over. You can see there are definite gashes in the wood. It looks like something cut across parts of the furniture. With that high roll, you can see they are definitely consistent striated gashes, like claw marks.
Jenny,
Yes?
I'm so sorry.
What'd you find?
The mahogany. It's been so damaged. I know, I'm sorry. Horrible.
Godfather 3. No, okay.
Silent scream. Yeah.
Like, TV film?
That would have been a hobby horse. Are the claw marks that you're referencing, are they the same width from Shade Creepers?
No, they look a bit too large to be a shade creeper, or at least the shade creepers that you've met.
Can I? What's the ground like leading up to the abode?
It's the same kind of rough dried clay and stone with, it looks like there was once a road here that ascends, and there might still be road beneath it, but layers of soot and clay and dust have just built up over it to kind of coat some portions of the stone-laid roads that surround it.
Can I look outside and kind of dust away some of the soot and see if there's any kind of claw marks outside as well? Like,
sure, make an investigation check.
Ooh. So aggressive. Investigation. 21.
21. You, looking around the base of this chamber and on the outside of the front door and inspecting the ground, you can see what looks to be some light scrapes in a similar kind of like clawed fashion, but it's light and you only see like 2 marks on the outside, and that's about it.
Do they look like they're heading into the house or away from the house?
It's hard to tell, really. Right about this time, as you're like inspecting down at the ground, you hear a voice from behind that goes, "Sorry, can I help you?"
Who's talking?
You glance up and you see a woman in probably her late 50s or so, by the point of the ears that have half-elven descent. This woman has her hair pulled back extremely tight in a bun that seems to emerge into a small braid that goes just to the kind of the nape of her neck. You can see somewhat simple-looking dark green gown that has seen some years, but it looks like it's kept. It's almost like sentimental in the way that it's maintained, though you can definitely see kind of some stains available. Her arms crossed and a very stern look on her face. She goes, "Like I said, can I help you?"
Oh, well, we were just looking for our friend and, couldn't seem to find him and wanted to make sure he was okay.
I take it you're friends with Gurge, then?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he came to rent this place from me and then hasn't returned to pay the bill.
Yeah.
How long has that been? Just a couple days, or?
It's only been here a couple of days, but he was supposed to take care of this within this short period of time.
Is this how the place always looked when you rented it to him?
And she kind of leans in and looks past the door. What happened in here?
We're trying to figure that out.
I don't know if he's gonna be able to pay that bill, Sam.
Did you hear anything strange in the last couple of days?
Of course, all over the city there's been.
I'm specifically here.
There was a direwolf attack not but a day ago down the street.
Yeah, but right here.
Between that and the burglaries, the explosion at the core, the hauntings at the pile, like... God, the wardens in the city are fucking useless.
That we can agree on.
Explosion? What?
Explosion at the
Haunting?
core?
Explosion?
Were we there for that?
Which core?
The core spire. I've heard word that there was some sort of a magical detonation.
Wait, were they? We were
That's
there?
that's where the furniture went.
Yeah.
So you didn't hear anything weird in the last couple days from Gurge's apartment?
Not from the apartment, no, but, I mean, I live a few blocks down that way.
Do you know who lives next door?
I do not know the neighbors there specifically.
How far away were the direwolf attacks?
That was past the factory. I don't know the specifics. I just know it was down that region. The fact that direwolves are coming, and how do they get up here anyway?
No idea.
And how many days ago was this? Sorry to...
No, please.
It's about a day ago, day and a half ago.
And you said wolves, plural.
That's what I heard. Yes.
You seem very upset. How can we help you? How can we make you feel a little bit more calm?
Pay for this furniture.
Oh, well, I mean, it's not really our responsibility, but we have a woodworker with us who might be able to repair it for you.
I'll also say we're looking for Gurge, and we can make sure that he knows that he's got to take care of this. We'll make it very clear that he's got responsibilities, clearly, that he has to take care of. You seem to know a lot, by the way. It's very impressive.
I listen to the various rumors and things that are muttered in the neighborhoods, yes, and as a landowner in a few homesteads in this space, it's very bad for business.
Just to back up a few, did you say the word hauntings as well, or did I mishear that?
Hunting.
Hunting?
No, I heard that there is rumors of spirits haunting the pyre and the lantern. This whole city's going to shit.
What was your name again? In
My
case we
name-
get any news?
Sirak.
Tirak.
Sirak?
Sirak.
Sirak.
I hate to use it, but I could concoct a wood putty if it would help to repair some of this furniture.
And I could do a little bit of mending.
Yeah, I'll tidy up.
We're on
Yeah.
a schedule. We're on a schedule. We'll come back. We'll come back. We'll come back.
We should go find out where that direwolf, because this looks like. How big are direwolves? The claws look like it could have been the same sort of.
Go ahead and roll a nature check for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're huge.
But dire.
Not my joke, but I'm proud of it.
No. Nature?
Yeah.
4.
4. You're not sure. You've heard about direwolves. You've never encountered one, thankfully. But when you hear they're pretty big, and these claw marks are fairly big.
It could be connected.
I think it's a lead worth looking into.
Is there any? Did you find any blood?
I didn't look for blood. Is there any blood?
I look for blood.
And
Vigorously.
also, like, paperwork or anything that looks
Personal
like he could have
effects.
had,
Yeah.
like, somebody attack him, like somebody came after him.
And while they're looking, I'm gonna start tidying up
I join
anyway.
him.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna
Me too.
I'm gonna set some chairs up, or just straighten shit a little bit.
Okay.
Hopefully we
In
might be
straightening
able
the
to
chairs
find
and
some
stuff, you do
NPC
see there are a
here.
few
We have an NPC
smatterings of blood
mask.
across the ground.
Oh shit!
So if I can find a hood, pants, gloves,
Like puddles or like
shoes,
paintbrush?
shirt.
Paintbrush.
It's a lot for just one first aid area.
There's
In an arcing pattern?
If this is gassed out. If you'll get lucky, then won't be gassed.
Keep my Dexter head on.
Well, if it's just, it's not huge puddles, then maybe he's still alive. Maybe he wasn't.
Should
When
be
his
right in
body's
front
not
of me.
destroyed. Yeah,
no, like,
maybe they
drag
took
him back
Yeah, they didn't drag. There's no like blood trailing out the door or out the back or.
I'm not
If you go ahead
seeing
and
any gas.
look kind of where the drag marks you saw out front, like kind of the claw-like
Go
pattern
take
that
a
came
peek
through.
here.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Ooh, I'm gonna
feel like
use
I would have already been
prestidigitation
choking
to
if there
get rid of the
was.
soot in the area. See if it clears it up at all.
Okay.
It's prestidigitation. It's not the wind zone.
Go somewhere.
No, it doesn't.
Get bamped into a pocket dimension.
It's not like wizard poo going into some random dimension.
Jesus, scared the shit out
That's
of me.
terrible world building if that happens.
You scared the shit out of my lungs.
A perception.
putting on my vacuum arm.
Well, with presentation, clearing up the soot and stuff, you can see it looks like there are...
I was like, cover your mouth.
Make like dice.
Well, you did also roll like a 21 in the original one, too, right?
A 21, yes, I did.
So, which you've already inspected pretty closely in this area. Beyond the soot moving and looking in the grooves, it looks like there are signs of similar dark, dry blood that has since been cleaned.
Like intentionally clean.
Like where you're only finding it in certain parts of the grooves, in between where certain bits of the stone are there.
Somebody came back.
But on the main surface, they're cleared.
Mr. Wolf, he thinks fast, he talks fast. He is fast.
Mr. Dire Wolf.
Would I know the claw marks from having been a dire wolf at one point?
Oh.
Dire wolf in the tree.
So would I recognize that may be what it is?
It could be. I mean, it looks a little small for like a full-size dire wolf, but dire wolves also, different ages can vary, and depends on how deep it went and at which points it hit. It's hard to tell.
Can you smell the pheromones?
Oh yeah, can you track? Like, are there any tracks leading away from the place outside in the dirt or a scent?
Hey, you've got animal shit.
Can we
Use your animal shit.
and then we can follow
What
you?
is it?
Animal shit.
These bastards.
Wait, there's something. There's
The sunset
camera. I
become
can't
a
hear
wolf
it.
and one of us becomes an eagle, or I'm trying to remember how that works.
I don't want to die right here. That was
Well,
stupid.
I could. Oh, I don't know if I should save something if in case
No
we're gonna be
saving
in
it. Yeah, we have no leads right now.
What if we
I
know if we get into a fight.
Let me just. Can I just sniff? I'm just gonna get on the ground and I'm gonna sniff and start. I'm gonna
Lick it. Stick
lick.
Yeah.
What are you trying to ascertain by doing
I'm
this?
trying. She's just like.
Yeah.
We have no leads.
I respect that.
Everything you got.
I'm trying to. I'm trying to see if I can smell a dire wolf. If I can smell the
Get that piss scent.
piss.
Roll a perception check.
Come on. Wake up.
Find this piss ant.
10.
If there were any lingering scent, it's been too long for it to be recognizable, unfortunately.
Are these drag marks out the front entrance, or is there a back entrance? Is it out?
There is only one entrance to this tiny
and where
house.
one?
Yeah.
All right.
East wing of the hovel.
Were there any papers or anything disheveled at all? A suitcase or a trunk or?
Nothing. And you would know, like, this was a temporary journey. This is not Gurge's abode. This was a temporary rental.
Airbnb.
Yes.
Bring it back. Sirach, was it?
That is my name? Oh, hi.
Question.
She takes a step back.
Where was I step
She
forward?
takes a step back.
The other direwolf
She takes a step back.
attack. You said it happened up the block.
That's all I know. I didn't see it.
Towards the factory, was it?
It's past the factory.
Past the factory.
And then you have
You
a
don't
bed.
know anybody who saw that.
No, it's just word of mouth gets around. When something like that happens in this area, of course people are going to hear about it.
Could go ask around.
Yeah, I think that's what we should do.
Who did you hear about it from?
Either from my friend Gina. She said that the wardens were able to put it down, but
Oh,
Put it down?
Talk to the wardens, I guess.
yeah, what are they supposed to do with a dire wolf that finds its way up into the city?
Well, let him go back to where he came from. To his family, probably.
Blackout status is great.
You're rude.
How am I rude?
You just said I was rude for no reason, so that makes you rude.
Oh, I wasn't saying you were rude. I was saying they were rude for putting him down.
Oh,
You're fine, Sirach. I wasn't talking about you.
my apologies.
That's okay. I accept your apology.
You sorting out your problems just like by talking. That was really great.
Well, you know, I've learned some things from you
Well-
guys.
If you find Gurge, he owes me money. If Gurge is indeed dead, Who owes me money?
Gurge's son.
Greg?
Greg.
Make a persuasion check.
You mean Greg Chris
Greg, Chris, Greg?
I think I went to school with Grog Stonejar. No, his father.
Persuasion? 14.
Not even know if he has a next of kin. At least it was only a few days. I'll have to clean this up and get it rented again. Well, good luck. Close behind you when you finish cleaning.
I mend the table a little bit.
All right.
Get
Sticks
the
off.
gash marks out.
This keeps happening. I'm going to houses that have been ransacked.
Yeah.
So is this discouraging for people of your talent, or is it pretty par for the course?
No, we don't get discouraged. We keep going. We believe in ourselves until we get the job done.
Yes.
You have no other information. What is his actual abode? You know, you were meeting him here, but you know he doesn't live here?
He's rumored to be sort of a wild man, like he lives out in the jungles of Marquette, outside the city. But I don't know where.
Whoa. That just seems like a lot.
That's why I didn't mention it. I mean, the jungles are like the jungles.
Fair.
Yeah, and this is just where.
Wait, he lives in the jungles?
Well, out in the wilds.
Wait, what is this place?
It's where I was told to meet him. I think it's like his office or something.
I understand.
How did you connect?
I was sent here. I pulled this little piece of parchment out and just says, Gurge Kiz Greek.
That's it? Just his name? It doesn't say what he does or why you came here?
No, I just couldn't remember his name.
So you wrote it down?
No, they did.
Who's they?
The people that sent me here.
Who are the people who sent you here?
Out of Uthadern, I stopped in the Savalier Wood and the Master Craftsman Guild. They sent me down here.
Oh, so he's a craftsman, and you were going to take some lessons
I'm
from him?
trying to find work down here. I got kicked out of my old gig.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I had to kind of start fresh.
Was that a long-term gig?
Yeah, a few years.
I'm so sorry.
Thanks. Didn't really feel wanted anymore.
Oh.
Oh no.
What?
Are you telling the truth?
Yes.
You didn't want your old job anymore?
No, I didn't feel very wanted anymore. Very much.
I lost a lot of blood.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It was like
Not a good
kind
reason.
of like I got let go, without the actual being let go part.
Was there like a new craftsman that they got to replace you or something like that?
It was more like a change of direction by my employer.
Did they not want to work with wood anymore?
Are you in my head?
I'm not. Did he get it right?
Something like that.
You said you hated
Can we get going?
Sorry.
Yes.
Toward that factory. Just past the factory.
Okay.
Is she gone, by the way?
Sirak?
Sirak?
Sirak has walked away, yeah.
Far enough away, I can't. I'm just going to peek out. She's gone.
Make a perception check.
9.
Yeah, you don't see her.
I'm going to take a quick moment on our way out, and I'm just going to pogo stick on my hammer and just smash that table and see if I can put a nice big thick dent in the floor just for fun.
I'm just
Grab it, pound down.
I just.
Okay.
What?
It divots a bit. Yeah, it's a soft ground.
Damage the floor a little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
All right, I'm also going to make sure that I hit the door on the way out so it breaks a little bit more.
Okay.
I didn't like it.
Fix the table.
Yeah, it was too nice.
I'm gonna spit.
You did a really
spit
good
on the
job.
floor. For the dentist.
She's in too many people's business. I don't like it.
She did have nosy neighbor.
See, this is why I got out of furniture.
Guys got fucked up. She's worried about her money. Fuck that. I just got to pay for the floor. Anyway.
I use fern spit to just spit polish a little bit right where.
It's looking good.
Helping
It's looking
everyone.
better.
Just with your hands there, just with your hands, you wiped it in.
It's a little like rag from
Okay,
my.
all right.
Does it get like more covered in blood?
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah, at a certain
making
point,
it grosser.
it's not really helping out at this point. Yeah, it's a lost cause.
No.
Ectoplasm left behind.
All right. What's the plan?
Let's head down.
Towards the factory?
I guess
Well,
to try to
here's,
track down where the direwolf came.
Yeah, is there anything else down by the factory? Is the take it or leave it or the sit and swill in that direction? Or?
The sit and swill and take a leave it are a little further up the
other
spire.
direction.
Yeah.
I will start at the factory.
Well, I mean, with you turning back towards the factory, it is kind of an upward
It is in
curve,
that
so
direction.
it would continue that direction.
That at least gives us a destination.
But you head towards the exterior of the factory, and you can see in the front entryway, and it's just like a single arch, kind of simple, kind of reddish brown stone entry with pillars on each side. You can see there are heavy chains that are slowly rotating on some sort of unseen device that is affixed within the actual factory. But out front, you can see there are two wardens that are essentially like both sitting in chairs, spear to their side, just kind of keeping an eye out. One of them is in the process of kind of looks like playing a game of solitaire on a small side table as you approach. And they kind of look over.
Afternoon.
Afternoon.
Sorry to bother you. We're looking for a friend in town, and he's not at home. But we've been hearing about rumors about something to do with direwolves in the neighborhood. Is that true?
Yeah, we had an unexpected direwolf attack about a day and a half ago. Right out, not too far beyond here.
Where did it come from?
We don't know. We took care of it.
Just one.
It's just one, yeah.
Did you see if he had was anyone attacked?
Probably a few people were attacked. I imagine it's a direwolf.
Are they in the hospital or under medical care right now? Or?
The direwolf?
No, the people that were
Are
hurt.
there any survivors?
If there are, they're being taken care of.
Is there a place that they would be taken care of? Maybe our friend was one of the people that were attacked, and just we don't know about it.
Yeah, we're just concerned.
He looks over at the other warden. The other warden is kind of like left his card game and is now like leaning over, interested in your conversation. He goes, let me ask a question. Hold on. And gets up and walks inside the factory. And the other warden kind of goes, yeah, who's your friend?
George. I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts.
Okay.
Courage, kids growth.
Kids
Chris Greg.
Clock two, Rock Tut.
Gerd.
All right, what's the spell DC?
You just know him as Gerd.
Just 13 wisdom.
13 wisdom. All right. The first thought you get is like, who the hell are these people? This is a fucking weird ass crew rolling up here.
Will be to the end of the campaign.
The next wave of thoughts comes to, how the fuck do they know this guy? I need to go ahead and I need to check in with the boss. And right at that point, he stands up and goes, I'm gonna go ahead and ask some questions too. Be right back.
Where are they going? So around
Inside
the factory?
the factory, yeah.
Inside?
Inside the factory, yeah.
Is it unlocked?
It's just an open archway.
Is he gone?
That's weird.
Yeah.
Okay. Hi.
I'm gonna.
It's gonna be a great day, but these fellows are lying to us. These value. We should go in there and pursue them.
I'm gonna turn into
But they're
a rat.
wardens.
Yes.
Like,
And turn to rat.
And go
can't just
inside.
pursue the wardens.
Absolutely pursue
You're
wardens.
just a rat. Are you gonna go
They're
follow
bad
them?
wardens.
Okay, I can hear you. So if you want to say anything to me, just go. Okay, see you over here.
It's just bad warden, bad warden.
They're all bad.
Put a bad warden in.
You're going in?
Yes.
Okay.
Fern's a rat. She's going in to hear what they're saying.
I'm just gonna
Oh, look at that
give you
sweet
guidance.
hunk of fresh meat.
Give you
Oh,
guidance.
Even for me, that you somehow made it weird.
It's so inappropriate.
I'm pending Imogen.
So you're turning into a rat.
Yes.
What are you doing? Anything, fresh cut grass?
No, I was gonna give her guidance, but that'll break my. I still got detect thoughts up for another 30 seconds.
Okay.
In case they come back.
Okay. So you are now a rat.
Let me know if you hear anything.
Okay. So, scurrying past, you enter and you can see beyond the archway within there is an actual, metal grate doorway that is closed, and you can see the guard that had walked in is just finished kind of locking it behind him for the moment. But there are enough spaces in the grate for you to kind of step through as a rat. And so following through, trying to catch up, you can see he turns off to the right, and there's a person who is holding a lantern and walking by and goes, why are we closing? He goes, shh, hold up, we're just closing down for just a second. Keep everyone solid. It's warden business. And he continues walking past, and the person looks confused and goes back, walking back from the hall where they came from. Following past, I need you to make a stealth check as a rat. Using the rat's dexterity modifier.
That's a good rat.
That's a good rat. Rats are come on.
I don't know. There's nothing. It's just what I roll.
There's no dexterity modifier for a rat?
Is there any stealth bonus for being a rat?
Fuck, kill me.
Okay. I'll give you advantage because it is low light in the interior here.
15.
15. Okay. Pushing past, you watch the warden that just finished locking the door behind continues to the right.
Walking like this.
That's a rat. Yeah.
On your hind legs?
Yeah. Make sure they don't see me.
Now, you are much slower than them, being a rat, so you can't keep up with it, but you can follow the path, and you can hear the footsteps, so you're not losing them. You go to the right where the warden was last seen turning, and in front of you can see the staircase descends, and there's like a large open chamber that breaks off into multiple different portions of the interior factory that's built into the spire. The air here is very thick and warm, and you probably can imagine that working in this vicinity for many years would be very unhealthy for a person. But you continue following down. It goes up a slight stairway, which, as a rat, I'm going to have to ask you to make an acrobatics check for me.
Rats can go upstairs.
Well,
Yeah, you can. Show us.
yeah. What kind of ups is this rat got?
Come on.
Do I do it again? Also advantage?
You do not have advantage in this, no.
13.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, 13. Yeah, 13's okay.
Okay.
It wasn't terrible. I mean, it wasn't a terrible difficulty, so you just had to not roll low. So, up on the stairs, you get to the next platform and head down, and you come to an area where you can see there's a door to the right and left, and the hallway continues, but to the right you can hear hushed voices kind of talking. There's a slight gap under the door. Okay, this door space is wide enough for you to push through as a rat. So come through, and you can see this is an office. Within the interior, it looks like there's a shield on one wall. There is a desk. It's not very well decorated, but it seems to have a little more of an officious nature to it. And you can see the two wardens are currently standing across the desk from another individual that is wearing similar kind of shoulder pauldrons, but does not have a helmet on, and looks like they're in the process of doing some paperwork. And as you step in, you can hear the voice respond. Someone says, "What? Why are they asking about this Gurge fellow?" We don't know. It's a strange troop. It means describing each of your companions visually to them. So there's this strange kind of pinkish hair girl came in, very tall, kind of fuzzy-eared lady, voluptuous. There was a tiny man with a shield, with short hair, a scary man with a big wound in his head. They had an automaton to the side. They had a bright blue kind of fancy-looking fellow. Tiny old crotchety gnome creature, and this nightmare of a woman. It's very strange, but nevertheless, they asked about this Gurge fellow, and we were told not to to engage in any sort of speculation with this thing. And the guy across the table goes, first and foremost, say nothing more. Tell them that Gurge has been arrested and held in the Granite Hold and will be released upon business that is none of theirs. I'll take care of the rest.
I'll take care of the rest. What?
They're gonna kill him.
Or he's already dead.
Greg's gonna be crushed.
Yeah, they're
It's orphan taken.
Dead already.
Yeah.
But he said don't say anything about Granite. Are they lying?
Yeah, he's lying. Don't say anything other than this, and he's lying about this.
Yep. The other warden goes, if anybody else asks, say, you don't know anything about it. Stop answering questions, you fucking idiot.
I feel bad for that guy.
Oh, well, I've just been on a job for
like
6 months.
Finally got some action out front.
No, dismissed. They both turn and begin walking towards the door. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Let's go.
Come on,
Let's go, Mighty Mouse.
What if you get smooshed?
Ratatouille.
She doesn't poof. She.
Oh,
no. 8.
Oh, no.
8.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
You... Well, okay, here's what I'll do.
Let's go.
Roll a d6 for me. On a 1 to 3, the weight does just enough to get a hit point of damage to you. On a 4 to 6, you manage to shrug it off and not take any damage.
Do you have 1 hit point?
2.
How many hit points do you have as a rat?
It's gotta be a
1d4
1.
situation.
It's a 1d4.
Okay, roll.
Roll-
So you can't have less than a 1?
Roll a 1d4.
Oh my god, what if you get...
Get a 4. Get a 4. Get a 4.
Runs happen.
Yeah, she loses the arm. I think she goes.
You go double check. Let me double check your offense.
Pumpkin out. She grows 6 feet.
It's a 2.
Yes!
You have 1 hit point.
Wait. A rat, a tiny beast.
Wait,
has
did you say roll a d4 or yeah, that's
Okay.
right. Okay, sorry.
So it says under rat, right?
Yeah.
What's it say for hit points?
It says 1, and then in parentheses it says 1d4 minus 1.
Okay.
Oh no, so you minus 1, so 1.
My cat was max 4.
Yeah. So, as you're listening in, both guards about face and walking towards you, and you scramble away right as you feel the pressure of one of their heavy armored boots step down upon you. As it does, suddenly your vision reverts to eye level with the 2 wardens.
6 foot.
And they both kind of look at you, eyes wide, and the man behind the counter of the desk goes, and that's where we're gonna go ahead
Over the holidays. Oh my God. Dead in 2022.
It's okay, I know what to do. It hasn't been that long.
You do?
Burn them all out of here.
Oh man.
I have a plan.
Good.
You have all holiday
Because that went south real fast.
1 on 3.
It was the launching my head of like, all right, this is not a small, or this is a small entryway. You snuck under the door. They immediately turned to leave. I'm like, let's go ahead and roll. And if it had been a 10 or higher, you would have saved and it would have been fine.
Okay,
But yeah,
You're great.
it's okay.
You're great.
It's all good.
We're fine. We're gonna figure it
all
out. We're
good.
gonna figure it out.
We're gonna figure this out next time.
Okay.
Here, what?
Oh man.
In 2022.
Tune in next year.
Alrighty, so we'll pick up
Just so
there
you
with
guys are
Fern on
aware,
our own and 2 wardens in the middle of a smolder spire factory with some sort of strange
Just so you're
conspiracy
aware,
going on.
cool.
And we'll
The
see you for that.
campaign that's
Thank
going
you
on
all
right
so much.
now
Have a
in the
wonderful
background.
holiday break.
Bell's House.
We love you very much.
Campaign
and
3,
see you
I
Thursday.
believe.
Good night.
Yeah. This started in 21, and it's still currently an active D&D playthrough. So for those who might be wondering how, D&D works, how long it takes to complete a campaign, that's basically that falls entirely onto your DM in how your characters are built. And as you can tell here, they're going back and forth. They're going back and forth with their characters by allowing them to jump back into the game at some point if they die, whatever's. We're gonna switch this backpack out. I don't mind it. I just would rather have this backpack instead for right now. Let's see here. We're going to go to the next... okay. We're going to go back to the next gameplay here in just a second. Let's see here. While we're waiting, go ahead, go grab yourself something to snack on, get yourself something to drink, relax. Take it easy for a minute. Because when we get back to the game, or to the, when we get back to the story here, there's a brief intermission, all that stuff, so you have a minute. We're gonna just hide behind this door for a second while I get the next episode rolling. Let's see, that was episode 8, so episode 9.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of Critical Role, where a bunch of us nerdy-ass voice actors sit around and play.
There is magic in you.
Alright. So you have a minute. Just the intro.
One by one we climb until we reach the top. 2 by 2 we fall. Will we meet our end or meet our destiny? Hold your breath and roll. How do you want to do this? It's Thursday night. All ye critters, come join us. It's time to continue our flight. There is magic and mystery. Who knows what will happen? He might.
If I'm not mistaken either, this is all of them singing.
We never give up on the fight. From the healer to the renegade, we all share the same goal. Adding more allies, taking more chances. Hold your breath and roll. You can certainly try. It's Thursday night. All ye critters, come join us. It's time to continue our flight. There is magic and mystery. From darkness our friendship will rise. But one thing's for sure, we never give up on the fight. Oh, get ready. It's Thursday night.
That just has a few more carry spots.
Welcome back. So, last we left off, our heroes here who have been traversing the city of Drusar had been on the trail of a few disappearances that have been happening in recent weeks at a theater. They managed to find out what was responsible and destroy this creature that had taken these people's lives. So I'm very distracted to have myself on the screens. Thank you. But upon finishing this mystery, a figure nearby overheard that you had completed this appointed, risky endeavor to find these missing people. An individual named Pakapi, Chetney Pakapi. Upon coming along with your band and asking for their help in finding a missing person that they themselves are seeking, you began to search throughout the city, follow the path to where this individual, this Gurge, was currently staying temporarily within the city of Drusar. Upon inspecting the temporary abode, the hovel in which he was living, you found signs of a struggle. Apparently, some sort of attack had transpired, and you watched marks of it being dragged away, while also hearing of a terrible dire wolf attack in the city. Fearing that this individual may have fallen to the same dire wolf, you spoke for information with the person who had rented them the space, and followed the assumed intent that he had been arrested by the local wardens. You had gone over to the nearby factory and spoke with these wardens to see where he may have been. Upon them, awkwardly, nervously almost, walking into the factory and locking the gates behind them. Looks like Fern decided to go ahead and inspect secretly in the form of a rat, sneaking through the interior tunnels and heading into one of the side chambers where it seemed the warden with more authority amongst the two you spoke with were having a conversation. A bit shifty of them, and already kind of in a place of mistrust with these wardens assigned to this factory, they turned to leave just as you were there waiting out from underneath the door in the tight space, attempting to turn from where their footfall was. You failed to do so and took just enough damage to pop you out of your rat form. And we come in just as Fern has emerged full-bodied in the middle of this small office chamber within the factory, staring now at these three wardens that look at you with surprise, confusion, and a slight shift towards whatever arms they have at their side. With that being said, what do you do, Fern?
Oh my goodness. Okay, I was trying to come in to get to you, but you ran in so fast. There's a whole pack of direwolves out there, and it's bad. I was trying to come in to tell you, and you didn't hear me knocking on the door, so I slipped right under, and here we are. Let's go. I go to open the door.
Okay, roll a deception check.
Come on.
Okay.
How many?
There's three of them, right?
There's three of them, yes.
Okay.
Just natural 20.
Okay.
Just not 20.
Easy peasy.
So you already
roll like Robbie.
Two.
Okay, let's go with this guy. 11.
11.
Yeah.
The one in front that initially had stepped and had his foot pressed back as he watched you come into your rat form before his eyes kind of blinks for a second, his hand instinctively going to the blade that's sheathed at the side and goes, ah! What do you mean direwolves? Now?
Yes, they're the ones that were killing people. There's blood all over their mouths.
They kind of all glance to each other.
We need to go outside right now.
Looks back
immediately.
Towards the one at the desk who's still sitting there looking forward. Miss.
Fern, and what's your name?
As you put your hand forward, the one in front kind of like begins to pull the blade from the sheath. Shh.
Just a hand.
Why are you in my office?
I told you. I was trying to run after the two that came inside that we were asking a question. We were out there for like 2 seconds. This whole pack of direwolves came out, and I was like, oh shit. So I ran in to get you guys because this is bad.
Right.
This is very bad.
He kind of glances to the other two. Says, could you describe the coloration of these direwolves?
Yes.
There are many different types in the jungle, and it would be important for us to know what we're up against.
There were so many different types. There was a white fluffy one. There was a kind of brownish one. There was
As you're saying
one...
this, the two other wardens are like beginning to slowly flank to kind of get between you and the door.
Oh my god. Okay. In my head, I'm gonna say, oh, Imogen, I am not a rat anymore. Oh. And we have a problem.
Oh, no.
Inside.
Are you okay?
I think so, but maybe just be on alert just in case.
Okay. What's going on? Where are you?
I'm in an office.
At this point, the two guards, one grabs your wrist on the left side and the other grabs your right wrist.
Whoa. I'd like to cast Charm Person on the head honcho.
Okay,
head
the guy
man
you're
in
looking at
charge.
across the way.
Yes.
Is there a somatic component to the spell?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, that's right.
VSM? VM? VSM.
VS.
Okay, so verbal somatic. All right, so you don't need a material component, but you do need to speak the spell as you cast it, and you do need to use your hands to do the somatic components of the spell. So yes, you can do it. Your hands are currently held by two guards. You'll have to break one of the hands free in order to finish the spell. Which guard do you choose?
Okay, the one on the left.
One on the left, okay.
Hey, whoa.
Roll a strength check.
Oh, God.
Let's go.
You're strong. You're strong.
Yeah, you're strong. You're strong.
So strong.
What is it?
That's a natural 1.
-2.
Natural 1.
But she has -2.
We have -2. He's gonna beat you.
Okay.
Dueling natural ones. I was like, this is nope. Wow. So you go to move your arm, and it's held in place. You do not have the means to cast the spell at the moment. The guy across the table now stands up from his desk and goes, Miss,
Yes.
we should have a conversation. Sit.
Absolutely.
The two guards just carry you along, kind of forcefully holding your wrists and sitting you on.
Down. I'm not gonna do anything. Jeez Louise.
They sit you down, but they stay like holding your wrists to your side. They're keeping you in place.
It's hot.
You just hear in your head, "But this connection's gonna break soon. Fern, is there anything we can do?"
Yes, I think they might try to kill me, so maybe somebody come in?
The man at the desk, before we get over to you, just says, strange that you are asking around about this Gurge fellow.
Oh, yes. We didn't even get into that with you yet. I just wanted to make sure you guys were all safe.
Why are you looking for him?
Well, I didn't really want to disclose this, but
What's in the crate?
we were in a relationship, and he just took off on me. And now we're just kind of sort of trying to put the pieces together of getting my life back. So I think we're just trying to find him because he stole a bunch of stuff from me, and it's been really hard.
Roll a deception check.
Oh my God. Come the fuck on. God damn it. Okay. 9.
You were in a relationship with the wild man, the hermit on the outskirts of the city.
Well, he was a wild man.
Right.
Yeah.
At this moment, coming back to you guys on the outside. What are you doing?
All right, you look stressed. Why are you stressed? Are you all right?
They know she's in there.
Do we kill everybody?
She said they might kill her.
Oh, thank God, let's go.
Yeah.
What do we do?
Wait, we can't just barge in. This is a police department.
Do we just, like-
No,
We're
yes, we
gonna
can.
I'm
just
heading
bang
towards the
on
door
the
already.
Should we just really try to get their attention?
I've always been taught that slow and steady wins the rake.
What?
Some people need rakes.
It's race.
Is the door locked?
Nope.
It's
Yes, there is a crossbar door at the front that she had slipped through before that is locked as you go and try and pull on it.
I'm going to
Get their attention. Go.
I'm going to start banging on the door with the hammer. I'm going to break it fucking down.
With locks. No.
Now, too late. I hit it with a hammer.
Okay. Roll. Go ahead and roll an attack.
I should make that go away so I can see my stats. That's 17.
And definitely hits the door. Go ahead and roll damage.
These are so barbarians are so complicated. reverse math. 13.
13. You hit the door, and the door budges slightly.
Direwolves!
Oh.
There is a heavy impact sound as you hit the door, and it echoes. The sound of metal on heavy weapons kind of echoes through the factory halls behind you. And you say, direwolves. You seem kind of... What was that noise?
How am I supposed to know?
You doing it again?
No,
Can I try mine
fine,
now?
fine.
Shit, age before beauty. Did I get up there and start?
Thank you.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Is this sleight of hand?
This would be adding your proficiency modifier in your dex save. This is the Thieves' Tools.
Correct. 12.
12. You know, this might have been an easier lock if it hadn't already been somewhat wedged by a heavy impact the previous round by a weapon. You can see there's a slight gap where it is now pushed slightly out of its normal socket there, where the door is flush normally, but it has definitely fucked up the locking mechanism for the time being.
You know, I actually might be able to just pop the hinges off over here.
Go for it.
Let me see. I'm gonna take my rock chisel. Can I?
Oh boy.
Pop the hinges.
Roll an intelligence check.
All right. Fucking doors. That's bad. It's real bad. 5.
Yeah, you got this. Real fast. Like the terrible trivium, Marisha just begins slowly working. Sorry, Laudna begins slowly working on the outside of the hinge.
If it helps, if it helps, DM, I did my math wrong.
Okay.
It's actually 17.
Oh shit!
Still not enough.
Okay.
Whoa.
Really? Wow.
Listen, I need you to give me some information. I can give you something as well if that's how you like most transactions.
Certainly. He kind of looks over to one of the guards who kind of like releases your right hand and pulls his blade out and begins looking over to inspect the sound that just echoed through the hall behind.
Yes. You can blast that thing if it's
So we
just.
got some decent gear.
No, maybe. Am I the blasting guy? I suppose.
Sometimes.
We'll see how well this works out.
Yeah.
10 more minutes.
Meanwhile,
All I ask, if you could just come out and talk to my friends and I don't mean anybody any harm. We really need to know where my love has gone.
why are you looking for him? Be honest for once. It might adjust your sentence. The guy who's like released your hand and has his weapon out is now starting to kind of put his hand up against the door and is kind of inspecting past the bars into the hall behind you.
I'm worried about his safety. I went to go see him and he wasn't there, and it looks like he might have been hurt. And I'm really not trying to cause trouble, sir. We just need some help.
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage. The-
12.
He seems unmoved and frustrated with the fact that you're wasting his time. You do have a hand free, though.
Oh. I'm gonna cast her in person.
Okay. He's about to speak up towards you. What's the DC on the spell?
Oh boy.
15.
15.
Good.
That is really good.
That is very close, but he does not succeed.
Oh, okay.
14 total on his point. He just missed it. He goes forward to give you a stern finger forward talking to and goes, Well, my apologies. This was a major understanding.
It's really okay. It's really okay. I accept your apology.
What are you doing? Release her. It is fine. The guy goes, Sir? I said, release her.
Wait, but before I leave, did you happen to know where Gurge is?
The other kind of guard behind us, like, what's happening? We just letting it go now? What's the noise coming from?
Can you guys call... Who's in charge here?
They both look at you, like, incredulously, then look back at the main guys. You guys a point? Look. We were given a donation from an old friend. Do you know of Artanavo?
Artanavo. That sure sounds familiar. Would you refresh my memory, maybe?
She's a female bounty hunter.
Oh,
she
yes,
works all
yes.
throughout the lands.
Yeah.
Anyway, I know her from way back, and she had on behalf of her employer, whoever it might have been, offered us a bit of coin to help her with the hunt. This Gurge individual she was apparently hunting. Now...
I'm going to try to saw through the door, by the way.
Okay, go for it. Roll strength check.
The metal saw through the metal door?
Yes! 19.
She loosened it for you, but... it, like, cuts through one of the hinges, and you can see now the door is like one good hit away from giving in on one side.
Don't worry, Fern, we're coming for you. We're through the door. We're gonna be there any second.
Oh, okay.
At this point, as this heavy sound hits, the guy who's talking to you goes, "What was that? Go look for it." And the two guards pull their blades and start walking out the hallway to pursue the sound.
Don't mind us.
I'll come help. Or, well, finish your story. I'm gonna just sit on the side of the desk.
We need to make sure that everything is safe. There's a lot of
It's fine. This
commotion.
is a factory. You guys are so loud here.
Fair enough. So suppose that he just keeps talking, like, else is gone, the two other guys leaving the chamber. We knew from reputation that Gurge was some sort of strange wild man, from what she said. But we were not prepared for what we encountered. He became a terrifying beast when assaulted. A violent melee ensued in the broad daylight, and it took me, Artana, and those two guards to subdue him. And Artana left with the beast unconscious, and we assured the surrounding neighborhood of a wild, direwolf attack, in best of just keeping a smoke screen and minimize interest. But he's not dead. He's taken care of. He is fine.
Okay.
He is in Artana's custody, and whatever business he's gotten, wherever she may be, he's being taken to whatever debts he may have accrued.
My, a monster. That certainly would explain some of our wild nights.
You are an interesting one.
Who?
You?
Sometimes.
Explain how wild some of these nights could have been.
Oh, I don't know if it's appropriate.
Well, just friends here in a room.
Oh boy, it was lots of things that involved,
Right there, we come back to you guys.
Ashley, give it a whack! Come on, knock this thing down!
Orm is slashing the hinges that Loudna had been working on.
Is everyone just going on it?
Yeah.
I mean, we're just working on it.
I'm trying to like pull at the top hinge, trying to just pull on it.
Just go ahead and I think at this point it's more about making a combined strength check between those who are working on it right now. So if you're pulling on it and you're helping out towards the hinges.
I'm still working on the lock.
listen.
22 for strength.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Great, yeah. Kink, the door pulls away.
That's what's what. Oh.
Holding the door open.
Can't work.
Dust.
Once it's off the hinges.
The dust kicks up around it and soot just kind of fills the air. You can't help but find yourself cough through instinct. And as it begins to clear back, you can see there are a number of lights further down the hall and the stairways that lead down to the chamber. It looks like some individuals with almost like headlamp circumstances are glancing over in your direction as 2 armed guards, the 2 that you originally encountered, come around the corner, weapons drawn, and look towards you as they fall indoors. Dust begins to settle.
Someone needs to fix those hinges. We just knocked on the door and it fell right on down.
Did you guys did you get all the dire wolves outside? The whole pack of them?
As Fern comes rushing around the corner,
This whole time I thought they were at the office door.
no, they were further down the hallway. But if you want to leave the office and follow up with it.
No, it's okay. I'll wait.
Okay, so roll a deception check with a disadvantage, girl.
Yep.
Whoa, that's really good. I know, it's a double dice.
Oh, is it? So cool.
Yeah. So that's
cool. 20 with disadvantage.
Very nice. The 2 guards standing there, the wardens glancing at each other. Hold on. We just need to get our, Don't move. Don't move. We'll get this squared away. It's been really confusing here. Real quickly, he looks over at the guards like, yeah, we just need to, Boss? And as you both, he's leaned in at the table, hearing this in the background, goes, oh, my apologies.
I mean, that's why I just love maple syrup. So, here's the thing, though. I gotta go.
I need to figure out what my ridiculous men are up to, so I'll walk you out.
Figure it out.
I'll walk you
Oh, okay.
And he stands and, like, walks along with you on the side as you both come around the corner.
Here. This is an oleander.
Oh.
Put it in a glass of milk,
Oh my goodness, thank
and
you
it'll
so
just
much.
be lovely on your desk.
I thought it looked a little blurry.
I will do that and think of you
Wait,
later.
what was your name?
Oh, my name was Celadon.
Celadon.
I am the head warden here in the factory.
God, you're such a dear.
I try. Not as much of a deer as you, because, you know.
Oh, well, I know. Oh, that was a cute joke.
Thank you. What is up? And he shouts over to his men. Sir, these people, the people we're talking about, they went through the door. They said it was broken.
Yeah.
Is it broken? Do we need to fix it? He's like, wait, are these your friends?
Yeah, so did you get the dire wolves? The pack of dire wolves that was outside that were just ravenous. Okay.
We sent them off of the side. They fell down the side of the spire.
All right, let's go.
One of the guards goes, but there wasn't any... Boss is like, shh. Well, we thank you for your service, but you are on private property. I need you to leave.
We're going.
All right. Hopefully see you again.
I did. This was really fun.
I think so, too.
Okay, next time. Okay.
You want to get that door up for the dire wolves?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
As you all walk out, there's like silence and awkward, like a cough in the distance. It's just like the super tense exit as you all kind of scuffle out into the main street and take an exhale.
You said you were gonna die.
Well, I thought for a second, but then he changed his mind, I guess. I just, just did a little, I'm not the one you're looking for type of a thing. So,
I didn't know
Did you
could do
invent that?
yeah. This is not the fawn you're looking for.
That was very well handled, I have to say. I mean, the door, a little concerning given how many of you there are, but the 3 guards, no violence.
Well, maybe in the future we'll start with you on doors.
I don't want to presume, but it could be, a good idea.
It would have been nice to know. I feel like it would have been nice to know. Just
I
saying.
didn't really know your skill set beyond toys.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I should be more vocal with that. Yeah, I'm real good with locks, and I got quick hands, and sometimes people don't see me very much.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I remain undetected.
Well, what about his friend Gurn? Was he in there?
Well, we got some information on Gurge.
Gurge was in there?
Gurge was not in there. Gurge was not in there. He is currently being held, arrested at
Why are you reading off of?
I was in her head.
Oh, okay.
She was in my head. I was just really tuned into Celadon.
Mind notepad.
But Gurge is elsewhere.
Gurge is elsewhere, and he seems to be alive and well.
Oh.
But also turns into things.
What do you mean turn like you? What do you mean turns into things?
Yeah, he was just saying that he was turning into a beast of some sort.
Oh. Well, maybe he's like you. Maybe he's like a druid or something.
He could be.
What kind of beast?
He didn't say.
But he said periodically, not just one transformation, right?
He did, didn't he?
Well, I'm asking. No, I really don't remember.
He did. It was not all the time, but I think just when he needs to.
So he's unlike the creatures that we saw, or the other guy that we found in the wall who had slowly turned into a monster. It's not him, right? Or it's not that kind of transformation, right?
Well, in his house we saw the claw marks.
Yeah.
And they looked quite big.
And they're sure that he turned into this creature, or someone turned him into a creature.
It's an excellent point.
Where is he?
Excellent point.
Where is he now?
There was a woman involved. Artanavo was her name. That wasn't the place that he was at.
Do we recognize that name?
For those who've been in this city for more than a year, which I think is just you, roll a history check.
Here we go, baby.
Come on, baby.
13.
13. You have heard the name before. You know that Artana is kind of a name that's hushed by those that work in criminal circles, as almost like a boogeyman in places. Kind of a mercenary for hire who is known for hunting those that are hard to find and bringing them back in one piece, if wanted in one piece. That's best that you can recall.
From what I know, Artanavo's bounty hunter, mercenary, expensive, way above my fucking pay grade. I don't think I've ever met anyone who hasn't just heard a story from somebody else. It's never crossed my path.
So your Gurge was a bounty for one of the most badass hunters in the city.
Yeah, when you put it like that, that's really...
I mean, he did say that, people were, always kind of keeping tabs on him, but I thought he might have just been, like, paranoid. But, did they say that they took him to Artanavo and now he's in custody, or what's...
No, I think
To clarify,
I forgot who Gurge was. To be honest. Just honestly, we're just having such a good conversation. I forgot it all.
Artanavo tossed them some coin to help her in apprehending him, which they did, and then she left with him unconscious.
So she's a bounty hunter. So she's obviously taken him to someone else. Someone with a lot of money.
So do we find out who put out the bounty?
We could try that. Do you know where we would find Artana?
No, but if you want to find out what sort of shit rich people are up to, you talk to rich people. And we have one.
Okay.
We do?
Oh,
we do.
We do.
Oh, that's right.
We should introduce you. For sure.
I know you're fancy. Are you the rich one?
No. We have a patron of sorts that we work with on occasion. Yes.
Oh shit, you're sponsored.
Is that what it sponsored?
That's nice.
It's been a bit since we checked in, too. We might have learned a little bit more.
How long has it been since we...
1 or 2 days, hasn't it?
It's been a couple days.
Yeah, we should check in with them.
Perhaps we can find the root of who has the bounty out on your brother. What? What's wrong? What? Why do you keep looking at him?
Because it's so fucking pretty over here.
It is very... Yes, you are very handsome. I wonder... that's a noise. I was wondering... How are your manners? How would you feel about meeting a lord with a short temper? Do you feel like you could be on your best behavior, or?
No, but I'm all for it. This is great. I mean, you can't tell me that going's on his best behavior. This is...
It's not as bad as it
Did you
looks.
see them rush the door? Oh, man.
All right, let's go. You've convinced me.
I could also remain out of sight if it's compromising to your relationship. I don't want to, put you out of any more coin.
We're still exploring the relationship too.
Yeah.
This is the first I've heard that we're sponsored.
I mean, he did give us money to do things.
I guess that's true. Although, when you accept sponsorships, isn't that sort of selling out a little bit?
I don't know. It kind of depends. Are you like a group of individuals, or do you have like a thing?
What do you mean, like a thing?
I don't know. Like, yeah, you'll figure it out. I don't have time to put you through business school. Fuck.
Let's hit the road.
Yeah.
Sorry, Esteros? Esteros? Worcestershire.
Esteros.
This is my vengeance for Pervan and every other time you fuck with an NPC
I
before.
just don't know where the SH sound goes. Esteros?
Esteros.
Esteros.
Yes.
Pretty sure it's Esteros.
God damn it.
It's not full of
Fucking dick. That's okay. Okay, so yes, you will be taking a cable car back, so do mark off 1 silver each.
Do they have like passes for this? Yeah, like a fast pass.
No. Take it up with the quorum, guys.
Man.
Yeah, we'll bring it up at the next city council meeting.
I'm gonna roleplay the fuck out of that.
It's your story, man. Tell me where you want to go.
Roll for
We got an idea for some changes around here.
Oh no! Was there anything else we needed to do in this smolder spot?
Imogen? Imogen? Hey, Imogen, do me a
You're fine.
favor. Do me a favor. Close your eyes. Just close your eyes and just tell me what your happy place is. That way you won't think about what's around you. Just say it out loud. Like what's your where do you think of when you think of just like a happy place?
A big field full of flowers and my horse standing next to me.
Your horse. What's the horse's name?
Flora.
And is it a big mare? Or a stallion? I don't know anything about
She's a mare.
Okay. And look, we're there.
From the heavy impact and a mild swing, you do come to base.
Fillies, they're called fillies.
Sure.
She's a filly. She's a fucking filly. I know this.
Being a horse girl.
Being a horse girl, just like I hear some people named Ford knew everything about sailing.
Oh, yeah.
I know everything about horses.
Your backstory
That big sailor, he's a
100%
famous sailor.
download
Ford's
of real
name.
world education.
Only we knew someone who knew a lot about horses that you could ask.
1 or 3 people.
As you travel to a familiar space in the Core Spire, you come to the exterior of Sir Eshterash's estate. There, Evelyn greets you and leads you into his study, where he is currently set partially facing towards the fire, which is in a low rumble at this point, and is in the process of going through a book before you hear him slam it closed, stand up and set it over one of the nearby desks and turn around. You see, for the first time, this imposing figure of a broad-shouldered, older orc man in his later years, but carry with him a very a sense of purpose and honor and intensity. As he turns, you can see the spectacles into his nose as he removes them and places them in a small pocket. Welcome. And who is this one?
New friend. Just made him.
Do I speak? I don't want to be rude.
This is Chetney.
Chetney Pockapee.
Chetney. I'm Eric Esteros.
Eric Esteros.
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 That is fine.
Chetney came to us with a request to help find his friend, who has the ridiculous name of Gurge, and
It is quite ridiculous, isn't it?
and we set about to do that, and discovered that Gurge has been taken hostage by
Altanavaz.
Yeah.
And we don't have a way of figuring out where that came from. We thought you might know a way of figuring out where that might have come from, because that's a lot of money.
Yeah, we're following a lot of threads and starting to feel a little out of sorts.
Tangled. A little tangled.
It is the nature of cities such as this.
Did we also update Lord Esteros on what happened with like the wall and all that? Have we been back here?
You have not.
No. Okay, so there was also a wall and stuff happened there.
More inanimate objects. Fucking thing. Just
And the theater and
Yeah. Oh my gosh. The wall came to life. It was this big monster with like tentacles that came out of it. We almost died.
But that was the source of the disappearing folk that you had us go investigate. So mission accomplished.
And we found out they were connected to this family.
The
Trashies. Yeah. And I pull out the little thing that I took from the side of it, a little orby thing. This is part of the thing that brought it to life. I don't know.
Come up here.
Well, I do
check
not know what this
out,
device
and then we're
specifically
going
is
to
purposed for.
Jam to the first aid area.
Trashies are one of the more influential Mahan houses of the city. Kind of clasps in his hand for a second and thinks. So the Chande Quorum, that is responsible for the governance of this city, has 8 anonymous members amongst the multitude of Mahan houses and guild masters and other individuals that may be on this council. But their membership is unknown, aside from one who speaks as their mouthpiece. It has been long assumed, at least on my part, that the Trashies have at least one member within those midst. If you believe in strong proof that they are involved with these, I would be careful about spreading this information before we have some means of a path of taking them to task.
How likely would it be that one guild or faction within the Trashy House could operate autonomously from the rest? Would you assume that they would all be in bed together? Could this just be one outlier, or would you imagine it's the whole family?
And both are very viable options. Obviously, I do not have a lot of face time with the other families of the city. But now that I have a place to begin asking around about, I see what I can muster. There is a ball of some kind in the near future. I do believe I have an invitation, though I cautiously turn it down every year. Maybe it's time to make a fashionable appearance.
Can we go?
His eyes narrow intensely, looking at you.
It just sounds fun. Never been to a ball.
I can ask.
Why do you turn it down every year, your lordship?
You're doing great.
Thank you.
Walks over towards you and stands, lording over you, arms crossed, kind of looking down. Get up.
Get up. Yep. Dip, dip.
No need to grovel at my feet, please. It makes me uncomfortable.
Sorry.
He's normally a lot more
Opinionated.
than this. Yeah, that's a good word for it.
We just met. That's pretty presumptuous, I think.
Is it?
Yeah.
No, you were doing so
I'm trying
good.
to do best by my boy here.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
Thank you.
What kind of ball is it? Is it a celebration of some sort of day of holiday or remembrance or something? Or
Not a specific holiday. It is meant to be an annual social greet for the upper crust of the city. It is a place for business and guilds to meet those who have come into power, to talk of those who have vanished from power, and to consolidate the interests of the coming year.
Yes.
Wow.
Pretty highfalutin.
Yeah.
Sounds like a racket.
I hate such events, but this is too curious a thread not to tug. By the way, I have heard back from the Lamas house, and with a bit of a day or two of lead time upon it, the anger will meet with you.
Oh, excellent. I appreciate you making the effort for me.
Now, you said Artana, yes?
Yeah.
He turns around and walks up to one of the separate shelves on the other side of the room and begins to pick through before pulling a book down and begins flipping through pages. I keep tabs on persons of interest in this city. Your Gurge is not unknown to me.
Oh.
It is hard not to be aware of an individual that walks with such superstition surrounding him.
Superstitions?
Wildman hunter that lives on the outskirts of the city by himself. Known to be a great hunter of beasts and comes into town to trade his wares. Often the people in the steppes below think highly of him. Those in the city itself stay wary. This Artana, while I do not know where they stay, they have a sister. Her name is Preyo Madali.
Wait, say that again.
Preyo Madali.
P-R-E-Y-O.
P-R-E-I-O.
Yes. Preyo Madonna.
Madali.
Madali.
Pray, Madonna.
She is one of the partial owners and common purveyor and manager of the Sutton'sville Tavern.
Oh, the Sittinsville. We heard about that. That's in the Smolder Spire.
That is correct.
Oh, we're just there.
Oh, dude, we're gonna pay another damn toll.
Cost so much money.
Hey,
I said we should
you
go
should
there.
tell the Shantae Corps to have a fast pass type of situation or some sort of locals pass.
Or at least
Yeah,
like a
like a
10
totem,
pack.
like some sort of token you can put on your shirt that shows that you're good to go without having to
Turnstile,
pay.
maybe.
Yeah, or that.
I saw with the hands.
Yeah, yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
on a turnstile. Weep.
If this upcoming event manages to transpire and I'm able to get any of you in as a compatriot, maybe you can present it yourself.
That could be your business presentation.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Do we have to think about attire for this event, or we
Wait
could ask-
until I have any confirmation.
Probably only gets like a +1, so.
Yeah, Daddy can bring everyone, right?
Yeah, I doubt it. You probably couldn't swing that, huh?
That'd probably be really difficult
Yeah.
to get a whole group in.
I have not been. I can try.
Just bring a whole entourage with you. We can all do something for you. We can pretend that we're working for you in different ways, you know?
That's a good idea. All dress in a uniform.
Entourage.
Or Imogen, you could wear Fern could wear a big hoopy type skirt, and me and Chetney and Orem could all fit underneath probably.
Oh, great. Yeah.
Could stack on each other's shoulders and wear a big coat.
You're just describing the Nutcracker.
Do you?
I mean, I did
There'll
get
be
that
a
dress from the theaters.
Oh, that's true.
Do you trust the people at this ball? I mean, are there any associates of yours that you put faith in?
I have allies in the city, yes. There are good people at the top. I just do not make a habit of being seen in public.
Well, if it was of interest too, it doesn't have to be entirely a favor. I mean, some of us could sneak around, maybe eavesdrop for you, see what's being said, you know.
It's going to be a challenge to get approval for 8 people who have been unseen, unintroduced, and do not have much to bring to this event.
I wouldn't need approval. I just need your say-so.
What is your skill set, if I might ask? Small, sir.
I like to, skirt in here and there without detection, and, I just hear what I can hear. Sometimes people don't pay attention to the little folk.
You know what? I think he's selling himself a little short. He's also a master woodworker, and around here at this establishment of yours, you might have some projects for him that you might want him to take a look at.
Sure, I forget. I do love working with wood.
Well, I shall keep this in mind the next time I require furniture. When it comes to this event, I will do my best. In the meantime, I wish I had more information on this Artana individual, but as you said, they do carry a high price, so my curiosity is certainly piqued.
Do you have any idea what they look like?
Goes back to the Telman glances a bit. They are Unia, elf orc. Piercing light brown eyes is the only note I have here.
At the sit and swill.
Sit and swill. I'll sit.
The sister is at the sit and swill.
Oh, I thought it was sit and swill, too.
I thought it was sit and swill. It's not sit and swill?
Soot and swill.
I apologize.
Oh, it's a tower. I think
Yeah, Unia is the term for the half-orc half-elf.
She works the bar.
Oh, that's a...
Okay.
If you eat, you can sit and then drink swill.
And DM, sorry, just back a bit.
Yes.
Did Arix, for the family, did he say a family name?
Yeah, the Lumas.
Lumas, thank you.
Oh, for
the anger.
Yeah, he was hired by the Lumas and the twins that were supposedly attacked.
And the meeting is being worked on.
Yes, he just needs a day or two heads up so they can arrange it. It's not like a drop-in type circumstance, but with enough heads up, you can have it arranged.
Do you want to give him a date?
When's this ball?
It's a little over a week from now.
Oh, I don't want to wait till after that. I guess at their earliest convenience, if that's all right.
Certainly. I will go ahead and set something up and let you know when it's confirmed.
Is it all right if I bring my friends, or?
You may have to take that up with the family who remains in it. At least whoever is stewarding the family for now.
Understood.
Could I ask one more question? Just because you hear rumors and stuff.
Yes, small sir.
Gert, you said he goes out into the wilds. You wouldn't happen to know where or whereabouts, maybe?
Not specifically, no.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
My apologies.
I also have a question.
Yes, carry on.
Who puts out bounties? Like, who controls that? Is that the Wilders, or is that the Quorum, or is that families? Who does that?
Honestly, all of the above. Bounties are placed from all different sources. Some are business related, some are personal. Some of it is from the wealthy elite, some of it is from the everyday individual with vengeance on the mind or a particular business interest that might suit them. Some bounties are placed openly in various places of gathering. Others are placed through whisper networks. Others are shared amongst the Elder's Post and other such spaces where the more dubious members of the city often frequent.
Some color back. Kind of sucks.
It can vary.
You should. I thought
For someone like Artana, they were likely requested directly.
Came in handy there.
And what about the Treshies?
I'm certain they have put up many bounties in the past.
Well, they have the influence and funds to put up a bounty, an exorbitant bounty, say 20,000 gold.
Like an explosion.
Easily. They have 3 guilds under their house name. They have quite a bit in their coffers, I'm certain.
Is that high for a bounty? Or is that about average?
Whoever it is has certainly made someone very angry. But I've heard of higher.
Well, it being the time of day that it is, maybe we can scoot back over to the sit and swill? Or unless it's 1 o'clock in the morning and I just don't know.
No. It's like mid-afternoon, I'd say, between travel to and from and asking around and the previous encounter at the Smolder Spire, yeah.
All right.
That's a good use of time.
One last question before we go on. Sorry. The substance we gave you from our encounter with Duggar.
Yes.
Did you happen to find any more information on that by any chance?
I haven't heard anything yet. I have occasional associate I work with who is an accomplished alchemist who is at least confirmed it is indeed Broomstone, as suspected. Though such things in such small array is very rare, and often nearly exclusively controlled by the Osfaran Union out of Ankara. So,
That was the dust.
yes.
But what about didn't we give you a vial of the slime too?
Oh, my apologies.
My apologies.
Nothing back on that yet.
Our apologies. Everyone's so sorry.
Not me.
So about the jizz.
Nothing back yet.
Thank you.
Anyway,
My new
Chiswick.
Thank you for your time. Do you require anything else of me?
Do you require anything of us, those that you sponsor?
Sponsor.
I don't know, I'm just tossing it out.
Well, we'll see how the coming times ahead do. But so far, you've driven quite the capable allies. Now, stay safe. Don't get in too deep.
Thank you.
Do we walk backwards first, a few steps, and then turn? Okay. Thank you.
Sorry.
As everyone else is leaving.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
I just remembered. Have you had a chance to talk to the Starlight Academy? Have you sent a letter already, or I just didn't want to go there and they not know that we're.
Thank you for the reminder. I will get on that immediately.
Thank you.
Not to worry. My apologies. Things have been a bit busy.
Hectic. Yeah.
Evelyn sees you back out, and the city is yours.
Holy shit! You guys are into some stuff. I heard about families, and you're after some guy named the Hanger, and you want to go to the Starlight Academy?
Well, I don't want to go there. We would like to visit there, and they don't allow outsiders to look at their library.
Oh, I've been in there.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm fucking with you now. You don't have to, I'm lying.
Fucking lying.
This is crazy. Who's the Hanger?
The hangry. The anger is someone who is a warrior here in the city who has some information. Yeah, you had just a little.
They just fall out in these bats in these caves, boy. The bacon's the worst. The ones that hurt.
Yeah, the sharp ones.
Yeah. Make the eyes water.
Save me. He's a friend of a friend of a friend from overseas. And I'm trying to find him.
Oh.
Most of us weren't together a week ago, so you're a new arrival to a new group.
Yeah, I feel very lucky.
It is true, though. We have, as you said, wandered into some shit, or however you put it. So I know we're trying to help you, but you might be in for it, too, if you stick with us.
Yeah, I can be of service. I mean, I'm capable. just watch me get into a fight. Ooh.
You really want to find this scourge?
Yeah.
That's still the priority?
Oh, yeah. Otherwise, I'm just here.
Did you know anything about him being beastly at times?
He was a mess. Like the odor on him. Oh, my God. Like my hair had a good, vibrant color to it. Now it's just white. It's not at all because I'm 200 and up.
200 and up.
I don't know. I stopped counting after 101. Because what's the point?
I'm still so confused. The nature of your relationship with this Gurge. Who is he to you?
A master craftsman. Well, at least someone with the hookup.
To a master craftsman.
Yeah. Okay. He didn't have a lot of nice stuff in his place, so I got a little suspicious of that part, but he seemed to be in the know.
But he's a hunter.
Yeah, seems like it.
And a lot of men.
So, but if you don't find him, you still want to. You're trying to find a master craftsman to work for, to apprentice
I would peddle my skills, but anything to survive. Survival of the fittest in this world. Gotta do whatever it takes.
Well, I've heard it, but it sounds like you really want to survive by woodworking.
Sure, I love working with wood.
Should we get you some wood?
I pull out like a little twig. I got this one. I was just kind of whittling on it while we were taking the cable car thingy.
What's your favorite type of wood to work with?
Ooh, well, oak is very strong, but it's not very pliant. I like cherry wood.
What's that going to be?
This one? Mm-hmm. This is not preview night, okay, Orem? No sneak peeks.
Well, we want to get a peek of something.
No, you gotta wait. You gotta earn these things.
We haven't even
These
given him our
kids,
toy
there's no
list
patience
yet.
these days.
He is not an actual
Instant
child.
gratification.
2 inches taller than you.
Hey, you said you're 200 and up and then 101. How
He said he stopped counting after one.
Yeah, hundo plus.
how old do you feel?
Oh, I don't know. Sometimes I feel older than time itself, and other times I just feel like everything's so new. Could be in my younger 20s.
That's wonderful.
Yeah.
Time is something that, it's a construct that man uses to define change. So be whatever age you want, I guess.
Is time different in the Fey realm?
Maybe. I don't really know.
Oh.
I think it just is what it is.
Oh. I heard stories.
What'd you hear?
I just heard stories about, you can't ever tell what time of day it is, and things happen when you come and go from there. Years have gone by, and it only feels like a couple minutes for you.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Look at the pic.
Wuthering Heights. Oh my god.
The pic is in Werther's.
Unapproved.
Blur it.
Hashtag not a sponsor.
Yet. Did it have glue on it? Did you take it off and it had glue?
It's not toxic.
Oh, well, yes. I think that can happen. Sometimes I get a little bit confused with time because maybe it's just where I'm from, but I don't know. Just take things day by day and.
So do you know how old you are in Exandrian years?
112.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing.
It's yes, 112, and that's my age. But I feel about 732.
Whoa. It's like the opposite.
Wiser.
Wiser, of course, but also sometimes younger, sometimes. I guess everybody feels that way, though, sometimes.
Yeah.
I don't even know why I care, but how old is the monkey?
Oh. Mister? How old are you? Let's say.
That landed on my. Okay.
Oh dear.
That was better than what I was expecting, I'll be honest.
Let's say
That was better than I hoped.
How old do you want to be?
He's pretty smart.
Mister, do you remember when? Do you? Do you remember when you were birthed out of the ground? Do you remember when Fern delivered you into this world? Okay. So how old are you? Can you tap it out?
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Like the counting horse.
Did you see Star Wars in a theater?
That's always
The new
the best
ones,
measurement for age.
Curls off of her, gets in the ground, picks up a hand and looks at you, and goes to knock and goes,
Did you get that?
I understood absolutely nothing.
All right.
Oh, tell me.
and tells you, since you found me, essentially.
Okay, so since we found him, but he was probably already who he was before this. Somewhere else, maybe. So let's make you 42.
It's a great number.
Younger, older? I'm gonna make you younger. Let's make you 7. He likes that. He's 7 years old.
That works. Are we giving out ages?
Curls back under your hair. So, where are you heading to?
Oh, right.
I've already taken a silver out of my
another
pocket.
silver from all of you.
Why? Why?
Death by a
You know what?
thousand
Just
coins.
exposure.
Just a nickel. Just gotta have a nickel on you.
Look, the quorum's got to make its money somehow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a master at this after.
Yeah, you're doing it again and again.
no.
Oh no.
What's that?
The cars are moving.
Oh, God.
Can you shame a fear of heights out of somebody? I'm so fucking curious.
We'll see.
Well, the question you were talking about, I think you were talking about your brother, right? And asking about the bounties. Are you worried that if we find our Tarnavo of Prail Medali, that they might recognize your face and take you as collateral?
Oh, what if it's the same bounty hunter?
Chetney, I actually hadn't thought of that. It's very smart.
Not that either.
Should we disguise you?
We could maim you.
No, thank you.
I think you'll find. I think you're going to find the vibe here to be a little more chill than that. If when it comes to things, this is the sort of place that gets resolved in a brawl. I don't think it's really going to be that big of a problem. It's a nice place. Well, no, it's not. It's my kind of nice place. It's my kind of nice place.
When was the last time you've been?
I don't know. I got kicked out for something.
Oh!
I don't remember. I was very drunk at the time, but I did get kicked out. But it didn't seem personal. I think so. I don't remember. It wasn't personal.
We
I
still
would have
have
heard.
to dive into whatever is going on with you. Oh,
Come to rest at the bottom of the cable. Exiting once more into the smolder spire. Sorry, I've been day drinking over here while you've been role playing. The familiar smell of the somewhat soot-dappled air greets you as you step out into the open afternoon sky. The faint mist is still kind of lingering over the city from the cold morning, and you can see what looks to be a bit of a darkened possible storm front is on its way in the distance. But you go ahead and follow your Genasi friend here to the Soot and Swill Tavern. The outside of it, you can see it looks to definitely be a tavern, though it looks like it's in a bit disrepair, and the wood, while it looks like it's definitely modeled to have a dark, almost burnt umber to black wood coloration, the closer you get, you realize it's just over time been turned to a blackish color from just the surrounding atmosphere. There's actually almost like a charcoal scent to the air surrounding it. Perhaps it may have burned at some point and was salvaged. But as you begin to make your way towards the front of it, you can. There it is. Yeah. You can already hear a low rhythmic drum beat, just kind of coming from the inside. Someone is just playing kind of a low undertone of music throughout the chamber as you hear laughter and the clinking of metallic implements of eating and drinking. You can hear banter and shouts and the occasional grumble. And there across the way you can see the circular edge of the bar where a couple of patrons are currently kind of leaning over and talking amongst themselves as they gather their drinks by whoever's serving them.
Let's go check out the smell.
As you step inside, the smell in here is strong, with old stained wood, ale, charcoal, and ancient burned interior, and just an undercurrent of faintly bathed individuals that have come in here during their work break or a day off. You can see most of the folks in here look like they're standard working class folk. Some of them maybe have come off of a mining shift, and you can see the bit of soot and dark kind of black dust that is gathered on their fingers and elbows and the outside of their face where their masks had come off. And they're all just enjoying a bit of late afternoon merriment before they go to rest, go to work, or go home.
Looks like it's happy hour.
I make my way straight to the bar. Thank you.
I'm gonna stay by the door.
Okay.
Stay on the word.
The rest of you staying back with...
I'll hang with Ashton, if that's all right.
Okay.
I'm gonna hang back with Imogen. Yeah.
Okay. So it's just the two of you, or is anybody going with them?
I'll go up with them.
Okay.
Stick with my mansion.
And I'll stick with Imogen.
Okay, got it. So the three of you begin to travel through the center. Some people kind of glance over and give you that look of like, oh, I've seen this guy around here once or twice. The two of you definitely draw some stares as you step through here. Some of the folks kind of stop their conversations and glance over. Most of the eyes on you as you come rolling through. Someone kind of leans forward with an intense look and just kind of takes a deep swig before setting the drink back down. And
I just once again do my thing where I kind of poke into their vision.
it's like trailing behind them, and the person goes about their business and quickly ignores what they're doing. Okay. The three of you head over towards the bar. You can see the semicircle that is open on each side, and behind it there is a large kind of offset series of shelves where all sort of dark glass bottles and tankards and glasses, some of them, dirtier than others. You can see a whole stack of kegs and taps all set up to the side. And there in the middle of the people that are chatting at the edge of it, kind of leaning onto the point, you can see the purveyor of it is a female, Unia, in her 30s or so. You can see looks to be dark brown hair that in places has streaks of like a deep red. It kind of comes forward down heavily in the front over this side of the face, and then on the back it's just pulled over the ear and tied. They're in the process of having a lively conversation with another patron as they go ahead and start filling a few glasses, and as soon as they begin going into roaring laughter, she glances over towards you and goes, "You back again, huh?"
Yeah. How bad was it last time?
Wasn't great.
How expensive of a bottle would I need to buy to make it great?
Checks under the counter or something. That one. Points over to one of the shelves, and you can see there is a finer, almost like a stack of smooth baubles that create a singular little wine bottle of sorts. Though it is not wine. There are elements of, it looks like gold filigree around it, and it looks of elvish make. Imported, definitely.
Fuck me. Oh.
How much is it?
85.
I have just the thing. Actually.
Do you? Hi, by the way. Who are you? You're adorable.
Oh, hi, I'm Fern.
Fern, what are you having to drink?
That bottle. I'm gonna reach over.
Oh, God.
Put my hand on the small of Ashton's back, and I'm gonna unclip the Allhammer earring that he stole from me.
Okay.
Roll.
All right, so
Well, let's roll it.
perception check. Mm-hmm. Sleight of hand check.
Rollies.
Rollies!
People, what's important?
Let's go.
I'm gonna perception check this too.
Want to do this on the count of 3?
She already rolled. Oh.
I rolled 2. Want to say on the count of 3?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
19.
9.
Oh. It is yours.
This should suffice, I think. It's from, the Allhammer. It was, from my great-great-great-great-grandfather.
Make a deception check.
Holy shit.
Great-great-grandmother. That's some record keeping you got
15.
15, okay.
I mean, this is worth much more than the bottle, but I don't want to carry it around. It's big.
Your great-grandfather was a Pakidan.
Mm-hmm.
Who am I to question it? This is a very fine piece. However, if we're in the business of pawning here, I'm just going to say there is a level of a take on this. I'll knock off half the price, but say another 40 golden square.
I'm going to give 50 gold. I might be a little more annoying before the night is over. I just want to start the apology now.
That's fine. I got plenty more bottles for you to buy before the night's done.
Fuck me.
Shifts it forward towards you.
Better be fucking great.
No. It's all right.
We're going to have a great evening here tonight, Miss. By the way, my name's Fresh Cut Grass. Smiley day to you. Your name for next time we need a refill was...
Whose is this?
They're kind of their own. I've been making some friends, and I know I'm
You
aware
made
of what that.
friends?
I'm aware of how that sounds.
I'll see how long that lasts for the rest of you, but sure. But wait. I haven't seen them at talks before.
Yeah, they just do what they're gonna do.
I just start spinning around in a circle.
They're doing that right now.
That's what the other patrons begin to like, oh, it's great. They're throwing some copper on the ground around you.
Thank you. Oh, copper. Oh.
They're professionally likable. I don't know what else to say.
Oh, well, at least one of you is. Two of you. My apologies.
Oh, it's really fine.
No, go. I mean, I was just wanted to know your name so we could be sure to flag you down to tip more later.
I'm Preo. This is my establishment.
Oh,
You got a few tables that are open. Just don't well, don't do anything he tells you.
All right.
Thank you.
Taking the bottle, taking some glasses.
Wait, is it drink too?
No. Well, kind of. No. I'll show you later if things go well.
All right,
it's actually pretty entertaining.
Yeah, you know where to find me.
Just spin the other way.
Yeah.
and go away.
All right, what can I get you? I mean, it's like dealing with another customer that's walked in since your conversation.
Did we see all that happen?
From a distance.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
From a distance.
Awesome. So we're gonna much like a shitty day at Disneyland, we're gonna claim a table as quickly as possible.
Sure.
Yes.
But everything's.
Hey, mission accomplished. We already found her.
So I've done my best to smooth over any previous engagements. So we're kind of at a neutral point now.
Broke even.
More or less. I tried to start things so that when things inevitably go poorly, we have somewhere to go. But yeah, have a drink when you're ready. Somebody who she doesn't already kind of hate, should go over there and have a conversation.
Why don't we send her a shot of this? You know, kind of lubricate her.
Very good.
Toast with her.
Yeah. We can all raise a glass and she can raise it and then she can get drunk and we can ask her questions.
I can bring it over to her. She seemed enamored by me.
Yeah, my experience, people that work at bars have really strong constitutions. They can just drink and drink and drink with all the assholes late into the morning and be just fine.
That's true.
Can confirm.
But it's a good gesture.
Yeah, it would be nice either way.
Yeah. Make her like us a little bit more, right? And this is expensive shit. How often does she get to drink this?
It's true.
Why am I cussing so much with y'all?
Okay, I gotta try this shit. I want to see what I bought.
Why am I cussing?
I have that effect on people.
It's sweeter than what you like, usually, but it's not bad. It's definitely stronger than you're expecting, at least from what the bottle seems to let on. It'll definitely get the job done.
I remember
with maybe
when this game came out for the PlayStation.
Spike your sugar intake for the evening.
It's the worst money I've ever spent. Yeah, give her some.
I'm super curious.
I know.
Glass.
Right.
Is there markings on this or anything so we can see what it is?
Do you read Elvish?
No.
There are markings on it.
Actually, I can read it.
You can?
It says drink me.
What does it say?
It says, and you see Ladna's eyes go zoom, like white with a greenish, glowish tint to it.
Never gonna get fucking over that. That's the fucking best.
Read it.
It is.
It's been a while since I've seen that.
It is an elf-based, like a deep plum wine liquor that is based out of the glade pools of Tal'Dorei.
Ooh. Plum wine from Tal'Dorei.
Fancy. I'll just pour little drinks for everyone around the
Thank
table.
you.
You're welcome.
Sweet.
Hey, who paid for this? This is not a cheap. Is that you, Ashton?
Ashton did.
I did.
All right.
Thank you very
Ashton
much.
had a little bit of help though over here from Fern.
I actually didn't pay anything.
Oh, really?
You gave a trinket, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, but I don't think that's worth anything.
A trinket? Oh, is that what you reached for on his back?
Yeah.
I always like this town, Daenerys.
I'm going over.
All right.
That's what happens when glucose gets you.
Prayo, pardon me.
Oh, hey there, yeah.
Compliments of our table. We wanted you to have this little taster.
Oh, goodness, look at that. Thank you so much. That's sweet. That's really
I don't know if you're allowed to enjoy on duty. You are. You are.
Killing it. No problem.
How is it?
Woof.
I mean, it's probably does better when you have a cough, but I'm doing all right for now.
Oh, it's like syrupy or something?
I think it'll help with the cough. That's what I mean. It was good. I'm not trying to talk down.
Okay.
I appreciate the offer. It's a very sweet gesture.
Excellent.
Can I get you anything?
Oh no, I don't consume any beverages. We're just here. We're just here. We're looking for somebody.
Oh. Who you looking for, little man?
Oh, well, we were. Oh boy. We were. You know what? I'll just cut to the chase and be honest with you, if that's all right, because yeah. We were actually trying to find a relative of yours, a relation.
Oh?
Yeah, I think her name is Artana?
Yeah, I don't know where Artana is these days.
Oh, Artana Vo.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, she gets around. Not a relative of mine, but haven't seen her around in a while.
Not
Sorry.
a relative of yours. Huh.
No. I'm not. Medali's my name. Artana Vo is different.
Oh. Okay. Well, because we had just heard that we just heard that she was your sister, and so I guess the fellow who told us that sort of led us astray. Is that right?
It seems to be. Yeah. People get things wrong all the time, and just because we're both Unia doesn't mean we're necessarily related.
Sure, yeah. I guess we should just, we should never assume, huh?
Yeah, for the best.
Because when you assume, you make an of asses.
That's how it goes. That one, yeah.
All right. Well, if you find out where she is, let us know. We'll be over there drinking.
Of course, yeah. No worries. If I see her around.
Okay.
Nice. Your passive insight is pretty decent. And as you're asking these questions, the first time it comes up, and then later when it comes up, you can't help but catch Preyo kind of just quickly looking over towards the kitchen, and then back to you. And then back to the kitchen,
someone's
back
in
to
the
you.
house.
And then just, definitely seems to be a little tight in the physical position than when you first approached.
Okay.
Before relaxing once more as you head off.
Well, she liked the drink.
Okay.
And then I asked her about her sister, and she claimed.
Straight up, just like that.
Yeah, well, I panicked, and so I just did it. And she doesn't know where she is and claimed not to be related to her.
And you believed her?
No, not exactly. I got a little something. She kept looking over to the kitchen. Now, either she's really hungry, or there's someone in the kitchen that maybe she's worried about us
Side
seeing.
glance to the kitchen. Do I see anyone? Side glance.
You can see the kitchen door, which is kind of, if the bar is on the kind of far left-hand corner as you enter, the kitchen door is on the right-hand side on the far back wall, same space where the bar is, but it's partially ajar.
Is it like is it one of those swinging doors, like a back and forth? Like, are there like for heavy traffic, people going in and out?
No, it looks like it's closes. It's a normal door.
Can I see anybody moving on the other side if it's partially open?
Make a perception check.
14.
14? Not too bad. Looking in, you don't see anybody, but you can occasionally, through the din of the interior chamber here, hear the sound of a pan. Something breaks. But there's a person in there at the very least.
Chetney,
Yeah?
do you think you could make it into that door without anyone seeing?
Oh, no problem. Do you want me to get in there and see what's what?
Not my choice to make, but
I mean, just remember there could be a very skilled bounty hunter on the other side of the door, so.
What do I look like?
I don't know, are you a skilled bounty hunter?
You don't know. I've lived lifetimes.
That's true.
Here's another idea, though, just in case this goes tits up. We could always just put a bounty out on Ashton and make them come to us.
Oh, yeah.
You mean like talk to the barkeep and say that we want...
need somebody found. Mm-hmm. And then we lie in wait.
You want to use our friend Ashton as bait?
Well, I'm pretty good at reading people, and it seems like they're down for pretty much fucking anything.
Now I'm conflicted. Fuck.
It's a good tease, huh?
I was about to be really
you wanna
angry
go to this
about
room?
Right now. Just right now?
Well, yeah.
I can get a little demonstration of Chetney's skills.
I go invisible.
Oh shit!
You watch as Chetney just vanishes before your eyes in an instant.
Well, peace out, bitches, and I slap Dorian in the face.
Don't you become uninvisible when you attack?
It's like a caress.
I'm gonna walk to the bar then and get up and try and get some attention.
What do you want?
That was an apology bottle. Now I need something I can actually drink.
Noted. All right.
Something, something with some burn. That was, I can't get the plum out of my fucking
Fair
mouth.
enough. And goes ahead and starts going through, looking back over the shoulder at you, kind of seeing what would be considered your type, but also it looks like you came into some money recently, at least the way you brazenly walked in here. I'll find you something proper.
All right.
Begins glancing through while you're doing that. Go to roll a stealth check with advantage.
17.
17. You skirt across the floor. You can see some individuals stand up and start making their way towards the exit. You cross past and dodge out of the way, darting through behind where Ashen is, the bar, over to the edge of the far right corner of the back part of the chamber, and there you see the door partially ajar, and you scoot in. Immediately the room is about 10 degrees warmer, and you can see above you there are counters and tabletops. There is what looks to be like a stone slab across one way. You can hear the sizzling of some sort of meat cooking. There are numerous pan handles you can see off the side, and in the far edge of the room you see about a hunched 9-foot-tall ogre who is currently wearing like a long cap that kind of passed down their back to about mid-back, no shirt, some sort of a heavy leather apron on, and you can see there's just like grease smattered on their arms, and they're in the process of like juggling different pans and like filling a plate.
Does he have thick glasses?
Okay, so we've got to cook. Are there any other windows or doors out of this kitchen?
Make a perception or investigation check.
Oh, my choice, huh? 21.
Okay, the first thing you hear is this gentle... The ogre's just whistling to himself as he's getting his work done. At one point you see Hobbs like this large like cooked piece of ham and like half catches it in the pot before it hits the floor. Puts it back up in there and keeps cooking it.
That's a cook.
Looking through the room, you can see all manner of utensils hanging from different hooks that are like jammed up into the wood of the ceiling. You can see hanging locks of garlic and other dried herbs that have been partially carved away and utilized. To the far left, there is a table that has two wheels in the bottom of one side and kind of stoppers in the other. It looks like it's a small, like almost like a serving cart that's being used just for general storage. But it's pushed a little further away, and you can just see along the wall beside it, it looks like there is a door that is meant to blend in with the rest of the room, that is just enough of it pushed away from the wall where you can just see the outline of it. You do not see, at this glance, a place to pull it open necessarily, but you do see the outline of a door that otherwise would be difficult to spot.
Flat, plain, no like knob or anything, just like no purchase, just a crack between that and the other wall.
From what you can see, there's just that like heavy rack is placed up against it, and it kind of helps blend it in there, and is kind of either holding it closed or hiding what is used to open it. But that is what you see.
Does it look like it's slightly ajar, like a sliding thing?
It looks like it doesn't look like it's sliding. It looks like it's just ever so faintly pushed away from where its resting space is. Where there's just a very faint lip of it that you see is exposed.
Got it. So even it's just a thin amount, so I couldn't even get through it. I have to move this fucking bookcase.
You would, yeah.
Unless it's cheap wood, and I hate cheap wood.
Call is yours.
Fair enough.
Is it a backless bookcase? That's a really cheap wood.
Got that shitty board on the back.
Cardboard.
That's a bit. It's kind of leaning.
What is the Telluride IKEA?
Are there any, like, vegetables up on the counter that I can just reach up and snag, like a turnip or a radish? What do they use?
Oh, yeah.
Parsnip.
Yes, actually. There are a... what's your passive perception?
Passive perception! Hold on, I know where this is. It's right here. It's 11.
11, yeah. I mean, like, dancing around, you can see there are a number of some carved, some still waiting to be cooked, tomatoes, and looks like radishes, potatoes, and other things that are, easy to grab if with a little bit of a leap from where you're standing.
I'll take a radish and a tomato. One hard, one soft.
While the ogre cook does not notice, they both just vanish from the counter.
Nice. For the theater. How to get in? Do I just handle this all myself? Show these bitches how it's done? Or do I exercise teamwork? And who am I talking to?
Are you saying something to me?
Oh! No! No! Stop! How do I sever this connection? Hello?
You don't hear anything?
I have more power than I thought. I will, I'll make my way back towards the kitchen door, but I'll take the radish and I'll roll it along the floor behind the ogre's feet, kind of loudly, and see what kind of a reaction it gets.
Okay. You roll it. It's kind of in the process of holding two various cooking implements before Kind of like gets his foot back and starts kicking it kind of over to where he is, sets one down and kind of picks it up. Begins setting it on the counter.
Okay. I'm gonna creep my way back out like a mongoose. And I make my way back to the rest of the group.
All right, as you all are slowly sipping your imported elvish plum wine / liqueur. It's in that kind of in-between space. You're not sure which one it is.
Don't act normal. It's me. It's Chetney.
I know. Yes. What did you find?
I found in the kitchen an ogre.
And he's like whispering into the side of my thigh, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you're on me.
Your shirt's just kind of pulled down in the side.
Okay, here's the dealio. There's an ogre about 9 feet tall, real big, making food. Don't eat the food. But there's a door hidden behind a bookcase. I would have done it myself, but I'm the one paying you people. So, I just wanted to come back and report this. I can stay like this for a while, so I'm still of use. I'm done. I'm done talking.
Do you need a distraction?
Oh, that would be a great idea.
I could probably help with that.
Okay, did you want to elaborate or?
Should I? I don't know.
What happens during the distraction? It's usually distraction and then something else happens.
Yeah.
What's the something else?
Oh, well, I say, if he's cooking at the stove, maybe I could, have the stove burst into flame, like it's just gotten out of control and kind of pops in his face a little bit. And,
Am I back yet?
Yeah, if you feel confident that you've distracted long enough.
I definitely.
Okay, then yeah, you've strolled back just as this conversation
How much
was
do I
happening.
owe from the bottle?
That would be.
Oh, I thought it was.
That would be.
Sorry to cut you
12.
All right, that'll do.
Chetney will use the distraction to sneak through the
And
door.
still just go by
Well, I'm
himself.
just kind of curious. Is anyone passing out food? Or just act normal? Is anyone?
When? How?
Oh, he went into the kitchen
No,
and
I
he
don't know how to.
Oh, right.
I know you went in the fucking kitchen.
Oh.
I was just wondering who delivers the food.
Oh, have we seen any waiters or anything?
I've seen a lot of delicious ham walk by.
Oh, you don't want to eat the ham.
No, the ham. Okay.
You have seen there are 2 bar hands that both bring drinks to tables and occasionally go into the kitchen when you hear a "It's up!" No specification, just "it's up." And then they both kind of look at each other and one of them heads back to check to see what is up and then emerges with various portions of meals and delivers it up the chamber.
Why can't we eat the food?
Well,
Wait, can I see you?
oh, it's filthy back there. Listen, if you just want to take out these, people handing out food, then they'll be short-staffed, and then somebody else will have to leave the kitchen to deliver the food.
How would we take it?
Yes.
Kill them?
Murder?
Boy, that's a lot of interpretation on your part. I just said take them out. It could be for a drink.
You
for
also
dance.
just wanted to set the cook's face on fire.
Right?
As the other idea, so.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I wasn't being judgmental. I'm here for it if it calls for murder.
We're going to die.
Yeah.
I could try to take sort of with a spell wherever you are. I could try to influence them to do something other than their duties, like leave.
Oh. I also need some muscle because, like I said, there's a bookcase in the kitchen. It has to move.
I can do that. I'm just very visible here. More
Right.
visible than even
Yeah,
normal.
we just have to find a way to get him out of the kitchen.
Oh, I'm not that strong though. I'm just fast.
Is this place open all the time?
What gets a cook out of the kitchen?
I know.
What?
You know when you go to a restaurant and you're like, I would really love to give my compliments to the chef.
They bring them out.
Excellent.
Yes.
That's a good idea.
And then he'll come out. I can give him I'll eat the food, guys. I'll eat anything. So if I order the food and I'm like, oh my goodness, this is amazing, and then you guys can go in there.
It's not a bad idea.
Some people could go in. Some of us would still have to distract Preo.
I'm really interested in you, so maybe you can continue to
extract more.
showboat. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Maybe you could like put on a performance or something.
Maybe the tiny tots can handle it. I mean, I've got guns for days. I just need one other person to help me push. What are you laughing at?
Who's a sneaky one besides? Is anyone
I
sneaky?
think we're all terribly unsneaky.
We shouldn't need to sneak if it's only the chef in the kitchen.
You're right. Well, so let's start by ordering a ham.
Okay.
Ashton, you think you and I can handle the bookcase with...
And get back there without being seen? Sure.
All right.
Okay.
Go up to the bar.
All right. So you go ahead and approach Preo. Finishes serving 2 drinks. Hey, honey, what can I do for you?
Hi, what do you have? What's on the menu? Is there like a chef's special today or something of the sort?
Yeah, you want a meal? We got a meal.
What do you have?
Whatever's in the meal for the day.
That sounds great. Okay.
All right. Get out to you.
So that dude, so
Another
obviously there
meal!
must be sleeping bags or something on the server because he was able to respond to
It was not a happy meal. It's not an unhappy meal. It's right in the middle.
Another meal.
No maize on the box. No word scramble.
You can hear the sizzling commence of a fresh whatever being prepared.
The food's gonna be burnt up.
A number of minutes later, you hear a voice in the kitchen go, "It's up!" And you see one of the servers, who's a very short goblin, who's been kind of darting around between the different tables and took a little break on the corner. You can see has like a small bit of tobacco they just finished rolling as they're about to head outside to break. Heads and treks back to the kitchen. Returns with a platter, and you can see on it, there are definitely like portions in this. There are different colors. There is like a gray something. There is like a brown series of somethings, and what looks like it might have been like a soft rice. It comes over. It does smell like it was cooked. And may have some flavor or enjoyment to it, but it's definitely a little nondescript when placed upon the table. Here you go.
Thank you very much.
For you.
Do you have utensils?
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Look at the neutral tones.
You don't have to do this.
I mean, this looks delicious to me. Don't you smell this?
It smells pretty good.
Sadly.
Should we case the perimeter while you're, eating the food? Just see if there's a back door or anything.
Did you see a back door back there?
I was inside, so no.
So you didn't see a back door into the kitchen?
No, there's a door in the kitchen behind the bookcase.
Was there another door?
No.
I'll look. I go and I look.
Oh, outside the.
Go walk around like.
Okay. You go ahead and walk the outside perimeter, and there's a very thin space to glance on the side, and as you get to where the back is, there is no back alley. This is actually built partially into the spire itself.
No back door.
No cellar. Nothing on the sides.
Not from the outside, it seems. As you begin to carve through this, there is cooked ham, there's beans, there is an actual meal. It's just all kind of covered with a loose gravy that tends to kind of give a muted coloration to everything on there, which in itself is quite delicious, but yes. It's not bad.
Excuse me?
Yes.
Yeah. Come here, please.
Is there something wrong with it? What did he do?
No. This? What is this? What all is this?
That's a meal.
This is one of the best meals I've ever had.
Really?
It's all so just tasty. Could you bring out the chef?
What?
I would love to give my compliments to the chef.
Okay.
This really is award-winning stuff.
As I'm hearing this, I motion to Ashton to kind of make our way over toward where we could get to the door.
I'm gonna try to just like eat as much as I can.
It is greasy, but the shit it's the southern shit I grew up with and love.
Sounds
It's
good
great.
shit.
Yeah, this is some late night Waffle House shit. It's great.
Sounds fucking good.
Yeah.
Distract the liver.
The goblin server rushes off and goes into the kitchen. Who's doing what at this point?
I'm hanging on you as we go over there with the bottle.
I'm rolling in the deep.
Okay, because the visibility lasts for an hour.
An hour?
Yeah, so you're still holding on to that.
Yeah.
I've just got eyes on Preo, and
Preo?
I'm on distract her duty if she walks away or anything.
Yeah, Prey is currently just in the process of now cleaning down the space. A few patrons have left, and there's a little bit of a lull.
bar?
Yeah.
Okay,
Prey's back at the
I'll
bar.
zoom over.
Fresh. Bottle trick if you need to.
Bottle trick? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
That is.
Hey there, honey. You see anything else?
Oh, I just had a bottle trick I wanted to show you.
Okay. Show me a bottle trick.
Well, it's a work in progress. I just thought maybe you could give me some pointers, having run an establishment like this for quite some time.
Sure.
I'll put the bottle on my head.
Oh, that's an interesting take on the bottle trick. Well, there's more to this trick. You just hold on, because it's pretty impressive.
And I will
once you
try to zoom forward and zoom back with just sort of balancing it on my head.
the bottle. Wait. No, Preo. Hold on.
Well, first, make a dexterity saving throw.
That's a natural 20.
At first, it looks like it's about to tip back, and you compensate. And then at this point, it begins to lean in the other direction, and you compensate. And as opposed to just keeping it in place, you are continuously keeping it right about to fall, which builds this perpetual tension. And everyone around the bar on the edges start going like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And all of a sudden, like, people are starting to join in. Whoa, whoa. People are the stupid ass trick somehow is gaining attention. And Fredo's just on the edge going like, I don't know what I was expecting, but sure. While this is happening,
Hovering over towards the other side of the joint so that we're in place for when the chef exits.
And right at this moment, as this is happening, the goblin comes rushing out.
Who wants to see me?
Jesus.
Oh, wow. Me.
And you get just bounding over. People are like scooting out of the way. One of the tables, you pull back, it's like off the wood across the way. Just big smile on the face. You can see just kind of the lower, like underbite of the ogre peering beneath this giant grin. The grease and sweat across the face, and that one long hat just kind of like dangling and swaying to and fro as it bounds over towards you. At that moment, kind of Preo glances over, and then just kind of everyone kind of focuses. You roll a natural 20, it focuses back on you.
Is it okay?
I have to tell you, this is one of the best meals that I've ever had.
You see just like tears begin to well up in his eyes.
I love it. What's your name?
My name. Pretty.
Brady or Brady?
Pretty.
Oh, so pretty.
What's going on?
I have to ask you, what are the ingredients that you use? Is there cinnamon in this?
Yeah.
I thought so. What else? What else? I have to. This is an old family recipe, isn't it?
Sure.
Tell me everything that's in it, please.
Well.
Okay.
First, I cook a lot of meat fat.
Okay.
And I mix it with the oil.
Oh, great. You know what? Hold on. I gotta write this down.
Oh, it's a secret recipe.
Oh, that's true. You shouldn't take all the secrets.
Kidding.
Okay, I don't have to. I have a tissue.
Yeah. Here, Here, have some plum. Here,
Some plum
have
wine.
some of our liqueur.
Oh, he's gonna get sloppy.
It's very sweet.
It's really good.
So, and he starts going on about this. You guys are what are you doing?
Are we doing this?
You're doing it.
Yeah.
Pass without a trace.
Oh, thank you.
All right, so I would like those who are heading towards the kitchen to roll a stealth check, please.
Plus 10.
You with advantage.
For our little mob.
For our little mob, I'll have pass without a trace.
These four?
Yeah.
Thank God.
20. Oh, pass without trace. 32.
Dirty 20 with
Plus 10.
30.
Dirty 30. 15.
18.
Plus 10?
Oh yeah, plus 10, roll low.
18.
18. Okay, still pretty decent across the board. There are some heavy distractions between the kitchen chef being left outside and lightly blubbering in a public space, which is a very rare sight in this establishment, let alone the oddest of circus acts transpiring in the center of this this dive bar, which is not usually this kind of lively at this hour. But you all kind of trek around, kind of skirting the crowd, blending in, and then pass through the open door into the kitchen, where you are met with the smells of cooking oils and meats and garlic and other delightful, hefty meal bits. And here you are.
Do this. I quickly walk over to the bookcase and I kind of tap it because you can't see me, and then I'll look in the little bit of the door that's seen. Do I see any kind of traps or any contraptions that might set off an alarm?
Yeah. Investigation check.
Okay.
The rest of you see, well, maybe a bookcase to Chetney is just a serving cart with the wheels on one side.
Oh my God. Is your perspective just that limited?
Yeah. It's about 3.5 feet up, almost like 4 feet up at the chest, like there.
Chetney, where's the bookcase?
I can't quite see above this gargantuan structure, but it's here.
I don't see it.
Everyone,
tap on it.
on 3.
Where in the room are you?
You can hear the sound. What'd you roll?
25.
25. The door, as you kind of glance past, you can now get a good look behind the small gap. It looks like there is a single metal ring that kind of rests as bolted into the door that is pretty flush with the cart placement to kind of keep it hidden. You do also see a small keyhole beneath it.
Oh. Hold on, I gotta work. Can I reach the keyhole from where I am, or is it through the?
You can. It's a little rough if you don't move it out of the way.
Help me move this gargantuan.
Orem.
Please.
You want help moving?
Yeah.
It's no longer in your way.
My God. You are a man of unparalleled strength.
All right, go ahead and roll a pick locks check with your, it's once again dexterity proficiency modifier.
That is a 12.
A 12.
Oh, great. That was really low.
It's not given. It's not given.
Shit.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
What's the
God damn it.
What's a thieves tools roll again?
It's if you're proficient with them.
I am. They're on my. I believe so. It's under my tools, so I would.
It's under your tools, but it's under proficiencies.
Where are my proficiencies? It just says languages. It doesn't say proficient. Oh wait, there are. Yeah, it's proficiencies, tools. Does disguise get thieves tools?
Yeah, then yeah, go ahead and roll your proficiency bonus and your dexterity bonus.
Okay. Dexterity save.
Dexterity bonus.
Bonus.
Yeah. Oh, so all right.
Modifier.
That's cocked. That's worse, but that's okay. Both of the things it could have been. 11.
Oh. This lock is not moving for you. It doesn't look like it's a complicated lock, but for some reason it's eluding both of your minds and your tools at the moment. You can hear the sizzling of food that's now, in the cook's absence, is beginning to maybe get close to burning.
Oh, no. I'm going to hop over and flip it.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Is Pretty making a lot of noise still out with the...
You kind of glance throughout the air. You can see Pretty is like on his knees in the ground, like holding Fern's hand in his, and just you can see just intense conversation between the two of them. As right now he's like,
and then when it's close to being done, then you just slather it with all the gravy.
That's how you do it.
And you let it sit for like 2-3 minutes. So it just congeals.
Oh, good stuff.
All right, so what are you doing?
You need to hurry up. Cannot possibly take that long to describe what this is.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Fucking hurry.
Okay. Can I try one more time at a higher DC or something? I don't know.
If you want to try one more time, but I will say you've both failed doing this once, which means not only is DC extremely high, but you're at risk of breaking your tools if you fail.
We could just force it.
Yeah.
We can't get it open. Keep feeling their chest.
What are you doing?
Fucking doors.
What are you doing?
I want to try and force it. Yep, that'll be better. Do it. I'm still cooking.
Do it.
Okay.
I mean, let me try one more time, and then you can just fucking wreck it.
Yep.
Maybe we'll get lucky.
It was burning.
I'll just try one more time. Oh! That's a 26.
Oh!
25 was the DC. After all that. So, at a moment, you feel one of the picks beginning to bend, and you're like, oh, no, that's not good. And you just manage to slip the second tool underneath, and it manages the pressure that's bending it to give. And the final tumbler goes, and it pulls slightly away from the wall.
No problem. Let's move.
All right, so who's doing what?
We all going?
I'm going in.
It's a swing or it's a slide?
It's a swing.
Swing, got it, okay.
Yeah, it's not, it just pulls even a little bit further away from the wall. It's not fully open.
Old man, you first.
Okay, I'll go.
All right, is it after you? Okay, after you.
Yeah, I'll go. I'll roll after Orm.
Okay, so as you rush in, followed by Orm and the rest of you.
Hurtful, Kyle. Stutter sometimes.
You all immediately dart into this room that is low lit. You can see that there is one oil lantern that's set on a table that's kind of dimly lighting the space. The room is about 10 foot by 15 feet. It is a small room. You can immediately, glancing around, you can see all sorts of storage crates and boxes and looks like burlap bags filled with grain or rice or all sorts. This is a kitchen storage area. You also see a cot, and on this table where there is the lantern, you see a figure that is sitting there. Currently, in the low light, you can see what looks to be a woman, maybe late 20s or so, who is Unia. You can see the elven ears and the orcish features, giving her this kind of unique. Almost strikingly beautiful combination of both features. Very slender build and dark leather armor, and a cloak that is dark green, nearly black. A heavy belt with a number of pouches and tools around it. And you can see there are a set of black gauntlets that are resting on the table, along with what looks to be a mostly empty plate. And as soon as you all kind of step in and glance and see them, they immediately look up and then reach over and grab a heavy crossbow and aim it right towards you, who the first that walked in, as you all kind of gather in. The three of you are right there. And she goes to aim, and we're going to go to break. Because we're there.
Wow.
Pick up at this spot here in a few minutes. See you guys here shortly.
We don't have the strength alone. It's the truth. If we try to storm the gates again, we will be killed.
By what?
How long has she been in the ditches? Just a week. She'll learn.
I could help.
You've never seen the gates of the sun. I have. I know what lurks there.
But to explore the Asturian necropolis beyond, it's a scholar's dream.
This is no dream. It's not even a nightmare. Nightmares end. Our imprisonment in the ditches is eternal.
But if we can pass through the gates...
Horrors unmanned the gates.
But you...
The sun itself has forsaken Astoria. There is no freedom in the dark. And what would you be willing to sacrifice to get to the surface? Would you give your blood for it? Your friends? Your soul?
When you stand in the court of the blood drinkers, haunted by what you've seen, well, you would be a brave hero indeed, if you still thought of saving anyone but yourself.
Well, I have to try. Someone has to.
All of us here You think we have not tried? Those whose bones hold up these very walls, you think they did not try?
If you've given up, I will wait here for others. There must be more like me. I just hope they get here soon.
And welcome back. So, as we left off.
Oh God, that's right.
While many of you are running distractions in the Soot and Swill Tavern, our troop of an invisible Chetney, a Dorian Storm, an Orm of the Arashari, and an Ashton
There we go.
are rushing into the back hidden chamber that is affixed next to the kitchen. As you dart in the dark lit room, you're immediately faced with a figure. Cloaked, standing up and pulling a heavy crossbow on you all, finger on the trigger, tension held in the air.
Please, don't shoot. Whoa. Definitely don't want to fight.
Why should I not? You see the other hand kind of reaches back for a blade.
Just want to talk. Looking for Artanavo.
Make a persuasion check.
Come on.
Big money.
Invisible. I can't see it. It looks real low, though. And my
You roll such a tiny die.
nondescript tablet is turned off.
Oh no.
It's real low, though.
Let's just cut.
Super low.
Take it back. Trash it.
Total of 4.
It's garbage.
Total.
Four.
No. What's with the rolls tonight?
Right? They're bad, right?
I don't know what you're talking
Does a 19 hit you?
Just.
Oh no.
Just. Wow. Okay.
Take it. We
You
gotta
take
keep
8
talking.
points of piercing damage as you have your shield up and the bolt releases from the heavy crossbow. It hits the shield, arcs up, and just catches you on the side of the chin. And then sticks into the wall behind you.
Believe it or not, still don't want to fight. Still don't want to fight.
Step in front.
At this point, you watch the heavy crossbow fall, like to the side. The hand catches another bolt, spins it around in one movement, turning it around, pulls it back, has it at the ready, and has now geared it over towards you, Dorian.
Wait. We just want to talk. I got a bolt in my chin. I'm not swinging. We just want to talk.
And talk. Quickly.
We're looking for Artanavo. That you?
Maybe. What do you want with her?
Chet? Still here?
Whatever you say,
it
had better be good.
You're such a dick.
All right.
We need to
Does a 14 hit you?
It does not.
You watch as she fires, but slightly to the left, the bolt into the wall next to you. It was a warning shot.
I missed.
Gurge. Oh, for fuck's sake, we're looking for... fuck's sake, we're looking for a friend of a friend who went missing. We're just trying to help a buddy out. There's a lot of weird shit going on, and we just need a little bit of fucking help.
Gurge. We're trying to find Gurge.
Gurge.
Fuck. His name.
Crossbow still pointed at Dorian. You're not gonna find Gurge here.
I know that. We need help.
What do you have to offer?
Fuck, I don't know that. Hold on. We haven't gotten that far. What do you need? What do you want? Why don't you fucking talk, you asshole?
We have money.
I'm kind of like closer to her and to the left, like I've just kept going.
With disadvantage because you are invisible. Ooh, that's gonna be another 14 hit.
Misses. Oh, you got me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've had this affliction my whole life. Listen, I'm looking for Gurge. He's a friend. I'm just trying to find him so I can get some work. Please, we don't want to bother you very much. We can give you money. We don't want to bother you anymore. Just if you could point us in the direction of
Put it on the table.
How much?
What have you got?
That's kind of an open-ended question. How about 25 gold?
Points it back over towards you.
30 gold!
I have more gold as well.
Put it on the table.
All right.
You see 30 gold just appear on the table.
I swear to fuck, Chetney, if I find out you have more money than that, you're gonna be dead in like 10 years.
I've got that. I can at least match it. I think. And may I?
Match it.
Okay. I'll walk slowly over and pull out 30 gold. Set it next to Chetney's.
All right.
You also see a small wooden rocking horse appear on the table.
Thanks. Still, like, drawn, grabs the chair, drags it back towards the back of the chamber, so her back is towards the cot. Goes and slowly sits in the chair, but keeps the heavy crossbow aimed at you, kind of across her lap, and just keeps eyes darting amongst all of you. I was hired to find him, and I did it. He's not with me anymore.
Where'd you take him?
My client has privileged information. She glances back at the table. I can tell you I was told he was a threat the minute he entered the city. Apparently word got around. Wild Man Gurge was returned to the civilized streets. My client paid me very well and emphasized to be brought back alive.
15 more gold appears on the table and does the poker chip tick, 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 to form a new tower.
I'm still trying to decide how much I like this motherfucker. I'm
Please.
I'll put another 100 down if you can tell us where we can lock onto them.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Come on.
Natural 20.
Plus
nothing.
Okay.
On the third die.
What?
Fuck. Holy fuck.
Show me what you got.
Shield and show me. Shield and sword down, and slowly pull out a sack, and I count out 50 for me, and put in 103 gold on the table.
My client was Vali Dertrana. Vali's the business commissioner of the Mirror Towers in the Core Spire. Works out of the Moon Tower. I haven't done much for him before, but when a client is shifty about details, especially when they can get me killed, I hold no loyalty. So, there you have it.
Cool. Cool.
Vali Dertrana, over at the Moon Tower.
We were obviously never here. Side question, if we ever needed your services, what would that run us?
Depends what services you're looking for.
How much would it cost to, bring in Gurge?
Gurge here? Well, knowing what I know now, 8 G's. It's not a typical mark, that one. And if you're looking for him, best be careful.
Okay. Well, we'll table the collaboration. Is that extra 100 worth any advice or tips?
I don't deal with people like him often. In fact, only once before. Just don't get bitten.
Okay. Gang, are we good?
Is there anything in the room on the tables away from where Artana is? Of any value or interest?
Roll a perception check.
Roll that. Got 2 kleptos now. Oh,
17.
Just so shiny.
You see around Artana, both on the table, on the belts, and kind of on the edge of the cot, there are all manner of strange tools and knives and hooks. What looks like they could be torture implements, they could be hunting implements, they could be used for cleaning creatures, skinning creatures, or making someone yell in pain if they need to. You're uncertain as to the purpose. Not too dissimilar to a lot of your chiseling tools, just a little nastier looking. Beyond that, it's hard to tell in this low light. Most of the rest of the chamber appears to be storage for all manner of cookable goods.
I start slowly backing out of the room. It looks like you work with your hands. I respect it.
Dorian, you got something you want to say? Do you want to ask?
As long as you don't shoot me, is that fair? Have you heard of a large bounty, 20,000, on a security detail that went wrong? Something perhaps put up by the Trashy family.
Yeah? You do kind of match a certain description that came across my path.
And, does it seem to be a popular bounty in the bounty hunting community?
She leans forward and gives you a good hard look from tip of head to bottom feet. Real familiar description.
Oh. Hi. No.
We wouldn't be asking if that was the thing.
No.
That would be some crazy shit.
Stranger things have happened. Meal tickets walking into my lap.
We all have family, right? And we want to protect our family, don't we? I have 9 friends here who I consider family.
Make a persuasion check.
Here's that other 50. 8. Math is hard.
Oh, 50. Does that help? Does that help?
The silent Bertrand Bell. As he looks over you.
He's in my pocket a greasy bone.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah.
Roll a persuasion check. Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, no.
12.
Oh, thank God. Yes. 15.
15.
That's why you're there.
Yeah, it'd be pretty brazen for a mark familiar with their own bounty to walk in here against me. Did you say family? I take it you're related to this mark?
Oh, in a very broad sense, yes.
I bet you tell your friend, sorry, your family, to get out of town real quick, if he's still here. I'm not the only hunter on the loose, and, I don't know, it seems like this is the first lead I've got. She's reading your face intently. If he's still here.
It wouldn't pan out the way you think. We appreciate your candor.
All right, then. Hope we don't meet again.
Pleasure would definitely not be mine. Out.
Some of your tools need sharpening.
Try the meal when you get a minute. Close the door.
close the door behind you.
Anyway, I'm sorry. I gotta get back to work.
It's just that it's been such a pleasure to spend time with you. It really, truly has.
You too.
Thank you
Look,
very much. Yes.
I may be called pretty, but you are.
Pretty. You just have. Your heart is as big as you are.
It's very swollen.
I just can tell. Yeah.
He's just
Have we seen our friends come out of the kitchen yet?
not yet. The rest of you step out of the room, and at that point, you hear the heavy footfalls approaching the kitchen of the cook.
Do something. Pretty.
Yeah.
What are you doing later?
Oh no.
Working and then sleeping.
What time do you get off?
Looks back. Looks back over at his boss. He's like,
2 hours after sundown.
2 hours after sundown. Pretty. Do you want to go on a date?
With you?
Anybody at this table? I mean, whoever you want to go. I don't know.
We could all go.
It could
Just
be
make
an
it like a full, like a group hang.
It's you know, the three of us are sitting at the table still, right? It's the three of us.
He's back and gives a big old thumbs up to his boss at the tavern front. Freya goes,
They like the meal.
I mean, go get it, buddy. Gives you like a sure.
We'll meet you out front.
It's a date.
Have they come out yet?
They're now.
Oh.
Yeah, I think you guys roll a stealth check if you want to be unseen as you exit.
How's that tray still up?
It's still, how long does it last? 10 minutes, right?
No, it passed by the trace.
Is it 10 minutes or an hour? One of the two.
No, which one is right?
It's been a
1
while.
hour.
1 hour. There you go.
Concentration, I didn't get shot.
That's true. You're good.
31.
Whoa.
32. 20. I roll real bad. Plus 10.
Fuck, natural 1.
Plus
4, plus 10. 4. Oh, okay, 15.
Natural one.
Roll natural
But
one.
it doesn't
I
matter, right?
love watching you kind of
It's
caress
a
the
failure.
dice in the.
It is a
like,
group
in
check.
persuasion.
Okay.
You rolled a 20, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Sorry.
32 and a 31.
32 and a 31. Those two successes. 2 failures. On a natural 1 is 2 failures. And then you're kind of on the cusp. We'll see.
But fresh cut grass is still doing his bottle trick.
Yeah. And you know what? No disrespect to you, the charm's kind of worn off a little, and folks are going back about their business. At a certain point, it just doesn't grasp the same
I
attention.
moved side to side for a while, now diagonal. But that's all I got.
Second verse, same as the first.
As you all scoot out of the kitchen and back into the riffraff of the chamber, looking across to your friends, as stepping aside, a big hand just kind of palms the side of your shoulder and pushes you out of the way.
Move aside, shift gotta finish.
And he just charges back into the kitchen with a renewed vigor. It does not seem like there is a lot of eyes noticing your return, luckily. But as you reconvene at the table, you see your friends finally return.
Let it go.
That was expensive.
You're bleeding.
Oh, you totally have an arrow in your chin.
Wow. It wasn't sticking in
now
your
it's-
chin or.
The whole time, just centimeters from your jugular.
I forgot. I'm going to wander over to Fresh Cut Grass and grab my bottle. All right, thank you.
I can stop that now.
Oh, yeah. Well done.
Sure.
We can go if we want to. We found out what we needed.
Who's
to.
saying that?
Got a lead. We should probably get out of here soon.
Okay, we just have to be back in 2 hours.
Why?
Why?
We have a date.
With?
All of them are going on a date with the cook.
Pretty is his name. He's very sweet.
He was so nice.
So nice.
That was very, very nice. Yeah.
Okay. Wasn't the outcome I was expecting.
What did you guys get?
Shot mostly.
A name, location for good old Gurch.
You can't see me.
Did you just say that out loud?
Yes.
I take an elbow to wherever I heard that come from.
Asshole. Damn it. Oh.
Well, let's go. Yeah, let's get out of here.
Are you all right?
Hmm?
You look very
Distracted.
pensive, distracted.
I thought we had the drop on them, and they ended up getting the drop on us.
Walked right into it.
I think all things considered, we did all right.
Okay, but we really need to be back here in 2 hours?
Yeah. We can't stand him up. He's too nice.
Absolutely.
He's got a good soul.
He really did.
He's just an outcast, and I know, we all know what that's like, and that would be just so mean.
Gods love a cook.
It's 2 hours past sunset. Sunset's probably about 3 hours off, so.
3 hours away. Oh, great.
Well, 5 hours, technically.
5 hours away.
2 hours past sunset, 3 hours sunset. So
Got it.
9 friends plus 3 sunsets equals math.
Yeah, 5 hours.
Got it.
One adventuring party leaves at 60 miles an hour.
I hated those.
I'd say go shopping, but all of the shops down here kind of fucking suck.
Yeah.
I mean, they're here, but they kind of suck.
Where was the lead? Where did?
Oh yeah, where did she send you guys to?
Moon Tower and the Core Spire.
Core Spire.
All right. Which is how? Is there a connection to the Core Spire from the Smolder Spire?
Correct. Yeah. I mean, all the different spires connect to the core spire, and a handful of them have like premium contacts between them that cost more, but they all connect to the core spire, and that's generally kind of used as a junction point between all of them.
That's where the theater was.
Yeah, the Core Spire's got all the shit.
Yeah.
Also, let's not forget, we have to go back to the theater to pick up our memberships.
That's right.
We need to make up the card.
That's so weird. Fucking when
Maybe we have time to catch a show between our date.
Maybe you could take them there on the date.
Oh, that would
That's
be
a brilliant idea.
That would be really
Yes.
sweet. Yeah.
5 birds, 2 stones, I don't know.
So
Are
what's
you
the
still
plan?
invisible?
We're heading to the Core Spire.
All right. Everyone mark off a silver piece for the return trip.
Probably not much longer. Probably not now.
Did
No,
you just
you've-
say that? Oh.
It's
I'm
worn
paying
off by
for
now.
Okay, never mind.
FCG.
I was just going to take another hit. That's okay.
You got so much. You've got so much money. That was almost half of what I have. You're very generous.
Was that almost half of what you had?
Yeah.
Insight check. 13.
Yeah.
Nice. Just making sure you're weird.
As we're leaving, sort of getting called out on being distracted, and they're chit-chatting about their date, all Dorian can think about is that woman in a fucking dark corner realizing he just gave information about himself and his brother, and every instinct in him wants to go back there and just fuck her up, but he doesn't. He stays with his friends for now.
Okay. Just focusing and staring forward as you all continue your return gondola trip to the core spire. Shaking slightly along the way.
Oh no.
We should probably relay some of the stuff that was said. I mean, Cortana said some messed up shit.
You did?
No, the bounty hunter.
What
Do you want to relay it all?
Oh, shit.
Well, I'll relay it all, but there was, she said, as long as you don't get bit.
What do you mean, bit?
Bit by what?
By the beast.
Yeah, Gurge.
By Gurge.
What is?
Like he's got, some sort of infectious.
Direwolves.
He said, someone said, wild. He's a wild person? Wild man?
Yeah, he either was turned into a beast or becomes a beast, or
Maybe he becomes. Did you ever see him turn into anything?
No.
By the light of a full moon?
No.
Would we know about
terrible, though.
like werewolves and stuff like that?
You only have the information you've been given.
I know, but would there be like more of like werewolves or something?
There's definitely, folk tales about it. You've never encountered one, but people speak of, distant stories. Occasionally in Marquette, there are tales of people that transform into beasts at the light of a full moon. Some that go wild and just end up murdering folks. Some that end up being hunted down as destroyers of villages. But they all seem kind of old, and you assume used to scare the children.
You could have been a gnome werewolf, Travis. You blew it.
Shit. Reset. Back to one.
Wait, you said he smelled. What does he smell like? Just
like urine.
I don't know if I know what that is.
A little fecal matter.
Oh.
Pee and poo.
Yeah, and just B.O. Like, I think he was one of those au naturel people. Doesn't like to offset the natural musk.
Sure.
But I just figured that's from the wilderness stuff now that I'm putting it together like a jigsaw puzzle, one piece at a time. And the picture becomes clearer. Stinky.
And this bounty hunter said that Gurge was delivered to the moon tower. Is that right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the full name was Vali. What was that last name?
Dertrana.
And that's who.
Can't read my.
That's who ordered the hit or the capture.
Correct.
Mm-hmm. Delivered alive.
They're the business commissioner of the Mirror Towers.
Business commissioner.
Head of business.
Moon Tower?
Within the Moon Tower of the Mirror Towers. There are.
Is it Mirror Towers or Mirror?
It's the Mirror
Towers.
Now, that's a space that you know of and you may have heard of, but none of you have really been to. It's further towards the top of the core spire, which you get closer to like the quorum grounds. And while a number of, let's say close to a majority of the Mahan houses live on the Lucent Spire, a number of them do reside and do their business, as well as a number of the guilds up towards the top of the core spire, overlooking the rest of Drusar and the surrounding jungle.
Is the core spire the tallest?
It is the second tallest. The Airy Spire, which is where the conservatory and the skyport is the tallest, but it's also a lot thinner, and most of its construction is towards the top of it as opposed to the core spire, which is almost throughout the entire spire itself.
So who knows anything about the moon tower?
Ashton?
I've never fucking been there. I don't know.
The Airy Spire? We're going there now?
No, we're going to the core spire.
Oh, okay.
To the mirror tower of the core spire.
In the moon towers.
No, the Moon Tower of the Mirror Towers. Of the core spire.
Gosh.
You've been here longest, but you haven't gone there because why? Is it fancy or something?
Would we know anything about if it's fancy?
You would know that a number of guilds actually carry the core of their business within what you've heard are the Mirror Towers. You've never been there. You're not quite sure what a moon tower is. You've generally not wandered that far up because you haven't had a reason to. But you know that apparently it's a place of guild business, and that's about it. If you want to roll a history check for any additional info, just in case.
I wonder if we're going to get kicked out. They're really particular about people they let
No.
wander into these places.
That was just in case I'm wrong.
We gotta
4.
sneak in and get Gurge for
Can you sneak in?
Chutney, right?
And they said they
Or else we don't get toys.
They took him alive, which is
When you
interesting.
put it like that.
Because, business commissioner makes sense. She wants to take him out if she's afraid that he's gonna cause any panic or scare and detract from local business.
She wanted him alive.
Take them out.
But she wanted him alive, right? Why not just take him out?
I mean, Chutney, is this guy like a real bad guy? Is he like a criminal? Has he killed people? Are we trying to let a killer free?
Yeah, we're talking about now going to bust out a werewolf man from an ivory tower
so that he can recommend you for an apprentice carpenter job?
I mean,
is that what's happening?
This is a bit absurd at this point.
Yeah, I mean, you could just slum it with us. And I say that as someone who just dumped 100 gold for you.
Yeah.
But still.
I could pay you back half of that.
I just want my wooden toy.
I guess we're just curious if there's another route to the same outcome.
Or another layer that perhaps you haven't revealed to us yet about why the importance of this gentleman.
I don't know enough about him. I didn't know he killed anybody, and I didn't know he was a beast or a wolf or bear, lion, whatever the hell he is. I don't know. Maybe we can find out a little bit more, but you're kind of right. It's all a little frustrating.
Was he a friend to you?
Yes, why are you so dedicated to this cause?
Well, when I left Uthadurn, I left all the years of work that I had done behind and a bit of a career, all just kind of up in smoke. And I thought that might be the end of my crafting days, and I suppose it could be again, but it makes me real happy. And he seemed to understand that I had skills that are kind of rare, and the people that pointed me in his direction said that he was the key to, higher clientele. I kind of took it on faith. I'm sorry I don't have more answers. That's really all I have, but it sounded pretty good at the time.
No, it's nice to be believed in. Sometimes it's very special when it comes around.
Can I roll an inside check?
Sure.
Shifty carpenter, man.
13.
Can I roll a deception check?
You may if you'd like.
Wait, what is it?
Just fucking with you. Travis is just fucking
21. It's all lies, Imogen. I want to wear your skin for a hat. You can just ask me. I said in my head.
She has nice skin, honestly.
I said that in my head.
Oh, the skin part?
Yep.
Thought it was.
Did you just blurt out she has nice skin out of nowhere? Because I'm
What the fuck? Locked up?
Yeah.
Shit!
She has nice skin.
It's just
Okay. In your head, you hear.
In the ether.
glow.
There's got to be more to this, Chetney.
Out loud, you hear, I'm sure there is. I don't know any more than that. That's literally all I have. Truly. We can just leave it. I don't want anybody getting hurt, and I don't want you being out more money.
Well, in this beast's defense, we have heard that the people down below think highly of him. Which doesn't jive with him being, crazed murderer. Tell you what, the ladies have a date in like 3 or 4 hours. Why don't we just visit, look around? What's the worst that could happen? We don't need to go invading a tower tonight.
That would be most generous of you. I would take you up on that. I mean, if that's okay with the ladies. What?
Nothing at all.
Are you gonna go on a little boy date while we have our date?
You don't want to come with? I mean,
Oh wait, what?
What?
I was
it's like 4 hours away, your date, right?
Yeah.
I was just saying maybe we all go have a look around.
Yeah.
Oh,
Walk to the top of this fire.
Yeah. Let's
Not
go.
invade a tower tonight, but just get lay of the land.
What is the moon tower? Isn't it weird that they have
Is there a sun
Gurge in
tower
there?
and a moon tower?
Maybe that's the mirrors.
maybe the moon makes them come alive?
That's a good point.
Let's go find out.
Yeah, let's go find out.
So, you have spent most of your time within the core spire, kind of in the central, kind of mid-range of its spiraling main streets. Following where you know it's supposed to be, you begin to head further and further up. And as you do, you cross by beautiful gardens. These kind of tree-covered, constructed elements of the most beautiful aspects of the surrounding jungle cultivated to be a welcoming presence here in the middle of the industrial city. Continuing further upward, you pass a massive waterfall that cascades from the top of the spire, which is odd given the fact that there is nothing feeding a waterfall from that far up in a spire this thin. But it cascades down the side of the spire and spreads into a series of rivers that scatter across and then spill off the side of the spire down, turning into kind of mist waterfalls below. And you begin to realize that there are certain portions of the core spire street below where there's perpetual mist flow, and you now know its source is from this upper portion. There are bridges that lead over each of these small rivers. Continuing onward and kind of keeping an eye bound, you do eventually find, rising against the stone spire wall to your left, a heavy gate that surrounds a guarded courtyard that holds up 4 beautiful polished towers of marble and limestone that climb to a droplet-like peak, each of them at different heights. Heavy vine cover climbs up the sides of each tower, kind of the peripheral edges carefully manicured to frame the warmly lit arched windows that adorn these towers in different ways. You can see the base of each tower expands into almost a small compound with its own interior set of chambers. And you can see sets of stone archways that dot the courtyard, where different pillars and statues mark waypoints and paths between them, set with nearby benches. This is a beautiful space, cultivated, gated, and you can see there is probably 4 wardens that are just keeping perimeter or standing watch at the front gates that lead into the interior of this space that, glancing about, you get the sense this is likely the Mirror Towers, as the bit of now starting to press into sunset lighting is gleaming off of their polished exteriors strongly and catching the surrounding neighborhood in bright, flickering lights that occasionally shift in shimmer, almost like you're underwater.
Do any of them obviously look like it would be the moon tower?
Not from this distance.
And you said they're laid out in like a geometric kind of...
There's 2 of them that are the closest, and then there are 2 more behind and further apart that are not quite up against the spire itself, a little bit further away from it to allow green courtyard to surround it. And there are trees and bits of jungle brush that have been carefully manicured as well, similar to the gardens you've passed by. And you can see the kind of stone pathways between and through these arches that creates this interior space. And there's probably about a dozen or so people you can see, some that are sitting and talking in elements of this courtyard, others that are walking from one tower to another. You see one set that exits from the front gate and give a nod to the guard as they head further up the spire into buildings above.
Are there some mergs around or anything patrolling?
There are, glancing around, next, make a perception check for me.
9.
9. At a glance, you see maybe 2 or 3 that are in the sky, not like directly scanning overhead, but 3 that are at a quick glance around within, 300-400 feet of your location, just kind of glancing over the city.
Excuse me, ma'am. We're visiting, and everyone is set to come get a look at these towers. I'm sorry to intrude. What can you tell me about them? They're beautiful.
This older woman with what looks to be a kind of a soft monocle that sits over the bridge of the nose with a chain that links to her earring. You can see her hair is like heavily curled and then held underneath with a pin to where it gives this almost like braid bob look to it. She has a kind of a high V collar coat that goes over the rest of her outfit. She looks very well dressed in a lot of some jewelry. Her dark tan skin and this kind of creased smile peeks up.
Of course. These are indeed the Mirror Towers. This is where a number of the guilds do their business, and where the quorum occasionally holds meetings outside of the main halls at the peak of the spire. Where are you from?
We're old friends, but we're from all over. Some of us live here, but some are coming from overseas even.
Well, welcome to Drusar. Those of you who are from afar from here, and I hope you enjoy your stay in our beautiful city.
Oh, thank you. Do they do the same thing in all 4 of these?
Oh, different business. It shifts from time to time. It is often a place where diplomats and visitors on official business will come and stay and have their meets.
So they each have their own purpose.
Yes, but even that varies based on what is available and what is needed at the time.
What's this one called?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh no, it's 3.
How long can the country rube?
Yeah. I'm terribly sorry, but we are on our way for an evening's rest. But good luck. I hope you enjoy your stay, all of you.
I love your glasses, your monocle.
Thank you.
Where did you get it?
It was a gift many years ago.
Oh, I love it. Can I have it?
No.
Okay.
And she turns to leave.
Okay.
Swing and a miss.
Good try, though. Good try.
Should we?
Wasn't bad.
Should we ask how to get in through the gate, or do you if you need a pass or
You have to
something?
make an appointment. Are there guards? There's guards.
There are 2 guards posted at the entry gate, and you can see there are 2 separate wardens that are kind of slowly working their way across the perimeter. And it is kind of like an oval courtyard path of the gates, meaning it doesn't completely connect in the back. It kind of meets the back portion of the spire. You can see built into the rock behind it, there are a few open windows, almost like there is an interior structure of some kind. And as you get up to this part, you can start seeing more windows and platforms and balconies built into the spire that overlook different elements of the city that aren't necessarily part of this courtyard and the towers themselves. But you don't have any close view of them necessarily.
There probably aren't any symbols or identifying iconography on the outside of the towers or anything.
Make a perception check.
Ooh, 14.
14? From this distance, you can make out the front tower to the left. Along its base, you can see there is kind of an arched doorway that leads into the bottom of the tower, and about 10 feet above it, in a darkly colored, similar kind of limestone material, right there you would see... Sorry, I'm double checking here the different types there are. Okay. You see what looks to be a circle with a series of diamond shapes that emerge from it in a continued pattern around its perimeter.
Sun.
Feels like it. Boy, that's the Snowflake Tower.
Also not wrong.
Snowflake Tower, Sun Tower, Moon Tower.
Rain Tower.
Rain Tower.
That's the one that's to the front left?
Front left, yes.
Well, let's just keep strolling.
Can I just go up to one of the guards?
You sure can.
I mean,
maybe they do guided tours.
You going on another date?
Before you walk up, can I just cast guidance on you?
Sure.
Okay. You got this.
Okay.
As you approach, you see the 2 wardens that are at the front. There is one that appears to be a younger human, muscular, handsome, with a bit of curled dark hair that comes from underneath the helmet that he's wearing. The other looks to be a bronze-scale dragonborn, probably a little older, with what looks to be like you can't quite tell if it's like a facial hair or an actual kind of facial trait, but part of the chin comes to a long point that seems to almost curl inward at the edge. But they're both armored and just kind of holding their position, and as you approach, they just kind of glance over, not aggressively, but definitely in a curious wariness.
Hi. All right, so I was sent here. I'm from Jelvan. Have you heard of the city?
The 2 look at each other, and the dragonborn pipes up.
Yes, we are aware of the location.
Wonderful. So Master Faramore has asked if I would come and talk to someone about opening a business here. And he said that the person to talk to was the business commissioner, but I think he said her name was, oh gosh, what was it? Volley Dertrana, I think it was. About getting a license or something. I think he was looking for a way to.
Make a deception check.
Come on.
Let's go. I think you have a D4 on that.
You do add a D4. Yes.
Lemon drop. Oh, do I get advantage?
Nope.
Okay, cool. That's a natural 1, so I don't think I.
Yeah, it
Oh, it's gonna do anything.
doesn't matter on that.
Unfortunately, lest you have previously set a meeting with the commissioner, you may be out of luck.
Oh.
Perhaps I would submit something in writing.
That makes sense. You know, of course. I think he sent a letter ahead of time, but it probably hasn't arrived yet. So,
What is your name? I could pass it along inside.
Imogen of the Fairmore residence. Also,
Writes it down.
did he send it to the correct tower? Now, he thought it was the moon tower, but I see there are 4, and now I'm wondering if maybe we sent it to the wrong one. I don't.
This is like writing down the notes, kind of haphazardly goes like,
It was the commissioner. It's likely the moon tower.
Moon tower, yeah. And which one was that? Oh gosh, they all look the
back.
same.
I mean, it's the point towards the what from your perspective would be the back right portion before the other guard kind of like takes a spear and like hits their foot.
Somewhere on the premises.
Right, sorry. All right, well, keep an eye out. Oh, is there a mailbox or someone that it should be delivered? Oh gosh,
I will
just
pass this within. Try back again tomorrow morning.
Thank you so much.
Of
You've been so
course.
helpful. What was your name?
It does not matter. Have a good day.
Thank you.
How'd you do?
I don't know where the moon tower is.
That was fucking great.
Okay, well, we know which one the moon tower is.
Yeah, but I don't know how we're gonna get in there.
Maybe this is something we could get Estros's help with, like some sort of a written pass.
That's true. That's true.
Introduction.
He's got so many ends. I
So
feel
many
like.
ends.
Yeah.
Anything he writes on paper is gold.
Is it just the one entrance?
Pick and choose.
Looking about, there is the main gate in the front, and the rest of it is a large kind of wall that surrounds the courtyard that is about 7.5 feet tall, and you can see has metallic pikes along the way about every half foot or so. That's primarily what you can see.
You said the back towers are close or up against the spire itself?
They're not up against it, but they're maybe like 20, 30 feet from the spire wall to allow more of the courtyard to still kind of fill the space behind them with green and bush.
And that spire behind those 2 towers, like how high does that go?
The spire is the central like rock core of the entire city spire, and that climbs up for I'd say 500-600 feet more.
I could toss you over the wall.
I know you can.
I could go invisible with Ashton again, and we could just.
I'm not doing that with you again.
What do you mean? We're synced up.
No, I don't really think we are.
Oh.
No.
I could go invisible with Orm again. I'm just kidding.
By the way, you owe me drinks for like the next 2 months.
Yeah.
For the rest of your life, whatever comes first.
It's a long life.
Things always tend to go sideways when we sneak in somewhere we're not supposed to be.
I know. I feel like we gotta find a way to just get in.
I know. I feel like we resort to the B&E route quite a bit, and maybe we should mix it up.
Twice today.
The letter's a good idea. I mean, you guys have a hookup, right?
Yeah, we should talk to him.
Yeah.
Sure. He could get us something official.
Maybe there's like a pass, like a fast pass, like the trolleys should have.
Yeah, they really do need a pass here.
They need a pass.
Of some sort.
Maybe one. I don't know if they use those anymore, though. They might be gone.
What? What is this? You need some sort of membership?
This is the Haunted One background built all around FastPass.
Well, are we deciding we're not getting in tonight? We're not gonna try to.
I think we're just
Y'all aren't
take a
trying
look
to
at
try to do your fancy stuff to get.
I mean, I could just see if I could walk in.
Or be a bird
I mean,
or something.
all I have to do is just say no. Oh, I guess I could.
Do you have flight unlocked currently in your?
No, I can't fly yet.
It could be a bird that doesn't fly. It could be like a penguin.
At a certain level, she will be able to fly, but not quite there.
No flying speed yet.
So it looks like this whole area is fortified from the front facing side. Correct. And then built into this.
Correct. It's a large oval wall that holds in the courtyard, and the towers are within this central courtyard.
Yeah.
So you're doing sneaky, you got the gates, you got the wall, you got mountain climbing.
There's a lot of sneaking.
There are a number of hedges and like large bushes and archways all throughout the courtyard. It's not an open field.
Everyone get ahead.
We pretend to be.
I mean, work for Snake.
Yeah. Wait, so
He never did a hedge, but he should have.
are there people like constantly coming in and out of these gates?
Not too often. In fact, since you've arrived, you saw the two that were leaving as you approached, and you've probably been like looking around and kind of walking in the space in a very nonchalant, not attention-drawing way for about 10-15 minutes, and you haven't seen anybody else exiting.
I feel like if it's a place of business, then like people would be coming in and out all the time.
Might be the
I
hour.
was gonna ask just how intricate are the warden's outfits?
They're no more or less intricate than the other wardens you've seen around the city.
Are they the same? Everyone's uniform is the same?
For the wardens are generally the same. You see small details, like other, beyond them personalizing themselves, or occasionally seeing some with like shoulder pauldrons and other symbols of higher station and having some authority amongst over other wardens. But continuously you see a through line in the general attire they wear, yes.
You having a thought?
Well, yeah, I'm just trying to think, some of y'all could blend in as a warden and walk some of the other ones in, maybe. If we have a fabric place that we've been to.
That is true.
Costumes.
None of us blend very well. That's the one thing that I keep noticing. This is not a. This is not a. I can't think when you're doing that. It's okay. It's okay.
Doing what?
Nothing.
Just making eye contact. Trying to be polite.
Keep at it.
A dead lady standing next to a robot.
I don't know what the fuck you mean.
If you put a spot on us, we could be cops, right?
We're totally not cops.
I'm a warden.
I've got sunglasses.
Freeze.
Okay. Let's try to get a letter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if that fails, we could,
Break and enter.
Yeah.
Think real well.
Or decide if that's what we want to do. Being very generous again. This looks pretty. It looks a little more heavy duty than the kitchen and the tavern.
Yeah.
It feels like an official way in would be better.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm honestly pretty invested, though. I kind of want to meet this coach.
You infested?
Yes, but invested.
Oh. Whew.
But even if we got inside, how do we know where to look?
Well, yeah. I think we need to be kind of shown to
Yeah,
to
we don't
volley.
want to raid a whole tower.
If Artana got in by bringing in a bounty, and this family is looking for bounties, who's to say we can't find our own?
Oh, shit.
Well, you like that?
Well, you kind of look like a bounty.
No, that's not what I meant. No.
I thought that's what you were
Excuse me,
suggesting.
no.
This is a stroke of
That's such a good idea.
I thought we could actually find a legitimate bounty and then.
How can you look closer to your brother?
Just put a hood on him.
I don't even believe this is the. Is this the same family that is looking for?
No, it's not.
No.
But maybe they would be interested in finding one that another family is after.
Well, and also if all the guilds do business here,
Yeah,
that
then the
means that the
Treasure
treasuries
family
are
might be
a part of here.
I'm just not certain. I want to bring more.
Pretend like you're your brother.
Yeah, put these manacles on.
Why do you have manacles?
What? You gotta hold wood still sometimes. You make do with what you got. You don't have manacles?
Well, actually, to be fair, I've seen a lot of wood try and escape lately, so I can't actually.
I don't know about.
I don't like it. Take it off.
Yeah, I just feel
don't
like
think
when-
that I can.
Try. They come right out.
Oh!
The locking mechanism.
Oh, these toy handcuffs?
Yeah, you gotta lock them closed, otherwise they just shut.
Thank you.
What the fuck? You think I'm crazy?
I could, sure.
I think that would be a better idea after we got your brother out of town.
I don't want to bring any extra attention to him.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Jenny.
Should we try and get him out of town?
I think we should try and get him the fuck out of town. This would be a good idea if your brother was out of town.
All right.
But we got to do something about that. It's family. You got to take care of fucking family.
Well,
you
where
are
else were you
billboard
going
for
with
this
that
shit.
idea, though? Where else were you going with that idea?
Oh, I just thought we could find our own legitimate bounty. Maybe something a little lower budget. 9 of us. It shouldn't be hard to go track someone down and take them out and bring them here. And that not only would give us access to the moon tower, it would also probably walk us into wherever they keep their bounties,
Well,
which,
I
after
don't-
all, is what we're looking for.
I don't think everybody is the same bounty order
Yeah,
though.
it's
This
not like a
particular one
headquarters.
came from Volley, but
Could we find one that came? Do we know who the bounties come from?
Do they post on walls
All
and
different
shit?
people.
Like,
yeah,
Occasionally. You would know this more than anyone. Like, it's rare that a bounty goes on like a public board somewhere because they don't want a bunch of fuckheads who see the calling number to go and hunt someone down. So it's usually gone through Whisper networks and, like, and recommendations.
This is not the sort of information we would be privy to, and anyone who would have it to give it to us wouldn't want to because it's their money, not ours.
Well, what about, speaking of boards, though, what about this?
Paper. What is this?
It's talking about the Paragon's call.
Yeah, it says, demand skilled hands to protect us, demand quorum approval. Didn't they say that the quorum did meetings here?
They did.
Maybe we want to be a part of Paragon's call.
I don't even know if Paragon's call exists right now.
I think Paragon's call is against the quorum.
Yeah, I think that, right?
Well,
Now, demand quorum approval and authority for the Paragon's call. These were the angry rich people that were like, oh, we want
a
have
special force of
against the crime in the
swords for
city.
hire.
Thank you. Can you read? Yeah, I can read. Okay. Back at it.
What if we take that letter up to the guards?
No, I hate that. I think that's a really fucking bad idea.
Maybe
It's a
we
really
wait
bad
until
idea.
there's new
It's more
guards.
of like
since
a
I already
political
went.
flyer than
Yeah.
a letter.
I honestly really liked Imogen's idea. I think it's solid.
Which is get a letter?
Yeah. See Estras?
I believe that was my idea. I just feel like I have to put that out there. Yes,
Yeah.
if I
Respect,
just,
respect.
thank you.
I think we should get the letter. I think we should get the letter.
Okay. We'll go get the letter then.
Good idea, Laudna.
Thank you.
Cheek skin when it happened, but yeah.
All right, so you were heading back to Esteros.
I guess
so.
I saved my praise for the living.
It's expensive to move between these spires.
Same spire, thankfully.
Oh, it's the same spire. I just hook up a rope and rappel down this bitch.
That is an option.
Oh, really?
Yeah, roll some acrobatics, man.
How far is one level beneath the one that we're currently on?
A few hundred feet.
Few hundred feet! I'm good. I'm cool.
All right. So, heading down to the familiar space, more in the central part of the core spire, you return to the Esteros Manor. Evelyn leads you back to the same study, where you can see a few more books have been pulled out, and there is a tray with what looks like tea that may have been resting for a while. A few of the books to the side, and sitting in the same chair by the fire, you see Lord Eric Esteros, finishing chewing on a cookie before turning and standing up.
Return.
Already. You sick of us yet?
Not possible.
He's so wonderful. He's wonderful.
Are those cookies you baked? Your latest and greatest?
I'm trying a new recipe. Do you want to try some?
And he lifts up the tray and holds it out.
Who would I be to say no? What are they?
Maple. But different.
You daring boy.
As you take a bite, he goes,
I added ginger.
Spicy yet sweet.
Oh my god. And
It's so soft. And is that turmeric?
Fantastic. Inflammatory as well.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Good for the throat.
You have made me quite happy this night. Thank you for your insight.
Just returning the pleasure.
Did you hear that, Evelyn? She likes it.
Ginger snaps cannon.
Anyway, I do not think you are here to just try my baked goods. Unless you were, but...
No, so we were trying to get into the moon tower of the mirror towers. And they wouldn't let us in. Not surprising.
Not at all.
So I said that I knew a guy that was trying to open up a business. That didn't work too well, but we thought maybe if we had a letter that showed that we had actual business there, then we could potentially get in. Potentially.
Do you have a specific cover you would request for this?
Well, in the town that I am from, actually, the man I worked for owns a lot of shops.
The name of this individual?
Master Fairmore?
Master Fairmore. And he walks aside, and you can see he takes up what looks like a stack of paper that are within a drawer of a nearby desk, pulls two of them out, gets a ink and quill, and begins to write down.
Yeah, I don't believe he has a shop in Jussar already, but he has them all over Marquette.
Understood.
That's squirrel.
Reaches over the top of the desk and takes what looks like a small stick of red coloration, holds it over one of the candles, lets it drip upon the sheet, reaches in a pocket and pulls out something on a long chain, presses it into it, rolls it up, and hands it to you.
Whoa.
This should be enough to get you where you need.
Thank you. Thank you. Wow. You make it look so easy.
Don't be ungrateful.
Oh, I mean, that seems like 2 rewards, really. This is delicious.
And the trade was fair.
That is really good.
Not you.
That's
you don't
fair.
get one.
Not
I'm kidding, of course.
Thank you. Not this is necessarily your problem, but we're trying to get somebody out of town extremely quiet. Getting them out quietly, not the person's actually a little irritatingly, they talk a lot, but we need to get someone out of town alive.
What have you done in the past few hours since we last spoke?
It took a lot to figure out where this guy was being held. We had to deal with some very, very shady people.
Right.
And it would be easier to move around the city if we had fewer things to worry about. Family in peril can make people do foolish things.
And what is it you ask of me then?
Either if you're capable of getting somebody quietly out of town, or if you might know somebody who could. And
I could likely do so, if this individual would be willing to come to me. As I think me or any of my associates reaching out would be met with mistrust, understandably. And you would owe me a favor.
I don't think it would be my favor, but I would recommend that when it comes to family, it's worth paying some fucking debts.
I'll take the favor. You've paid my debts, and I don't owe him anything yet.
So
Seems
I think
only
that's
fair.
where we're gonna
I'm
leave
trying.
it for today. We got some good guns. We got a
Yeah,
huge
whatever.
fucking backpack.
Got a
Well,
good
that's all,
helmet.
all if your
Everything's looking
brother
good.
even wants to go.
Not a lot happened this episode. Almost died. Killed somebody twice.
Seems as if a city.
Kind of just roamed around.
This individual is my brother,
So,
and
all in all, pretty
I
good
have to
session.
know.
Like I said,
These bounties that we
on,
discussed earlier.
Friday, coming up here soon.
What's
I
their
believe
reach?
it's what day is that?
Dressage? Marquette? How far do these things travel?
If the amount is right, it's been around long enough.
Couldn't tell you. However,
every show on Marquette.
we are going to be playing on Friday nights.
But it depends.
We'll be
bounty to
playing
bounty.
6 days in Fallujah. Been waiting damn near 13 years for this game to come out, so pretty excited.
Out of town is good.
So stay tuned for that. We're going to be live
smart
streaming
enough to
as we've been
fucking
live
keep
streaming
low.
lately. Probably
Just
will
head
not
down
be
and it's still gonna
playing
be your
some of
problem.
this. Probably won't be playing that
Some
at all.
moron's gonna think that you're him.
Critical Role. So,
Erase the
with that
bounty is
being
better.
said, guys, thank you
It
so
is
much
better.
for coming out.
More
I appreciate it.
expensive.
And for those who are watching right now over
How
on
much
Twitch,
is this bounty?
.tv, go to my YouTube channel, glitchyagent_47, subscribe, hit that bell icon so that you know when I'm streaming and to be a part of the group.
As you can tell,
All right?
we are in
So with that
several
being said, thank you
situations
so
above
much,
our station.
and I will talk to y'all later.
Even if I were to escort you
All
out of
right,
this
now it's
city,
YouTube's turn.
you would not do
YouTube, thanks
anything
so
about
much
the
for
bounty.
coming out. Anybody from Twitch that's coming over,
Do you
I
wish
appreciate
this
you guys going ahead and watching the
bounty
videos. Let me
paid
know what you
off?
guys think. We're going to be doing some more Critical Role. Like I was saying, next week we're going to be, or
Do
later
you
this
have
week, we're going to
20,000
be
gold
streaming the
extra
6
just
days of
lying around?
Fallujah game. So be ready for that. All right.
know,
And with that being said, guys, thank you so much again, and I will talk to you in the next video.